Hey, back with more Elder Scrolls Online. As usual, I've already done my daily writs. What we're going to be doing is the 2 daily random dungeon queues. I don't queue for veterans because I'm using Pale. And if I'm using Pale, then I can't. Then veterans is much too hard for me to rely on Pale. Well, and then it'd probably get kicked. Dungeon Finder, queue up. Sold an item, nice, nice.
Piece of How's Halalu, mate?
Right. Got a bunch of stuff listed. That's the wrong thing. P endeavors. Destroy 5 iron Arcanist. Iron Arcanist bun. So we'll go to the Hall of Justice.
Plenty of jobs come. Well, here's a nasty one. Ever seen a hunger before? Looks like there's one causing trouble in
Slipand Grange. Forgotten Wastes.
We can always... Well, here's a nasty one.
Forgotten Waste. Oh, it's a public dungeon. Duh. Okay. Meh. Okay. Get some logs done. Let's see if I can't get... Find a iron atronach. Hive golem don't count, I believe. Oh, yeah, didn't count. Oh. Hive golems. I'm just gonna keep running until I find an iron atronach. Ouch. Blessed Crucible. I do not have the quest done.
Trust me, I have an eye. Walk this way. Technically, I can ban Crucible. I can't possibly.
Good idea. Get 'em, boys.
Goblins, apparently.
Guards,
Open the gates.
would you be so kind as to open the gates? I've bring fresh fighters for the games.
Oh, someone pulled. I didn't.
Well, that was rather unpleasant. This is very hard, my friends. See you inside. Speak my giant friend. Over here! You made it. The first arena is called Confidence. Get in there. Circle around. Impressive. Let's see if they can handle something a little harder, eh? Aid me. Excellent. You're doing very well. It looks as if there's
Interesting.
some fight in our challenges after all.
Dungeon very streamlined so far.
Congratulations. You passed the first trial.
Yeah, they bested the finest sloths, drunkards, and fools we had to offer.
Then jump down here, bitch.
Shall we give them a pendant?
I say, let's see how these soft skins fare against a real challenge.
To arms.
Use this to defeat them.
We don't abide cheaters in the blessed crucible. You're going to pay for that!
Go around!
Light it up!
Loot, 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 loot. Did I miss? I missed the lore book, it seemed. I did not miss it. It's just okay.
Rations for the team that brings me their head. Let the grand melee begin! Flank,
Help!
now!
They mean to feed me to their beasts! It's not over.
I've tamed the most exotic and dangerous beasts from the dark corners of Tamriel to test these challenges!
I like that helmet.
The first monstrosities presented for your entertainment come from the ash
Very
lands of
Nord
Morrowind.
Maleficent.
These creatures laid waste to an entire village before I captured them. Without further ado, it is my great honor to present.
Dear, please, save me. Help!
Oh, just some shulk.
Generation Beagles! These challenges are surprisingly fierce. Is the real reason you've come today?
The real reason I've come today is for the experience and loot and I
Prepare
guess
yourselves, combatants.
quest and skill point and achievements.
Your beasts, you fade
Okay, that's more than one reason.
Get me out of here!
Ooh, a scorpion.
impossible! How did you win?
Sheer badassery is how we won.
From the volcanic island of Vardenfell, a creature of fury that knows no mercy. Vicious.
I'm going to die! I just know it! Come get me out of here!
Found the logbook. I mean lore book. I just tried to AoE using my buff spells. Whoops. Look at how awesome Arcanist is though. Like, that guy just beamed the whole fucking room. Ooh. Open chest, last room.
I am the blessed beast. You are nothing.
Spam! Spam! What is... Okay.
My legend lives on.
Well played! Well played indeed! She's dead. Remarkable. Really, just amazing.
Champion of the blessed crucible.
Holy shit.
We salute you! Champion of the blessed crucible. We salute you! We salute you!
Alright, group. Leave. Oh no, it just put me... Ah, that's so lame. I hate when it... If you go into an instance from an instance, it'll kick you to the entrance. Vanquisher of the Pact. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. I got a new coloring. And 50 points. Didn't even do anything. Better. Cora Dur. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna keep running. Alright, so if I go that way, I'll find the group. Found an iron Atchinock. 6th. Sixth. Sixth. All right, then I'm just gonna buy all those. I just need one more. Nothing in here? This must be a quest room then. Just trying to get this endeavor done. Nice. I got a lead. Cool. Alright, finally killed the 5th Iron Achenak. Could not find the group events that post was talking about. And I feel like I went to every single area of the thing, so...
No charge to have a look.
Deposit. 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 Cool. Sixth house. Oh wait. Oh. I have something in my mail. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna do a survey. Since I am... Stone Falls. There's a treasure map. Treasure map. Survey up there. I'm gonna do both treasure maps. And then do the survey, and then I'm gonna swap over. Ashen Infernace Gate. Whoops. Did I get the whole thing? Okay, cool. I got the whole thing. Meh. Consumable, repair, repaired. Endeavors, I need logs of wood. Oop. Didn't get any leads, it looks like, so now we can just go straight to the survey. And then we're gonna go oh, hello. Dungeon finder. Queue it up.
Off we go.
Please, someone, we need help.
I'm gonna go back. Sweet. Forgot that I can do that now. Saves on shit. Do.
Oh, Mendrez won't shut up.
Nice, got to 31. Did the guy just say dragon under his breath? As if he just had some weird, like, episode. He's just like, oh, dragon. It'd be so awesome to be fully CP'd out. I think it max is 3,600. Just get all of this. And then you could just swap them around to be on whatever you want to focus on. Basically, criminal stuff. Put those 3 on, and that. Movement speed shit. This one's kind of meh, but you got that. That. And then go here and here. Like 1, 2, these 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 different things that you can put on the thing. This is absolutely useless if you have enough crown repair kits and other repair kits. This one is meh. I don't feel like it's very extremely useful. Golden pursuits. What else can I get? I'm getting the daily rewards. Public dungeon bosses.
Let's ride!
Can I get... How many public dungeon bosses do you think I can get done? Oh, it's over here.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Oh. Well, don't need to do it now that I've got my dungeon. Oh. Someone declined. Right.
Help yourself, wretch.
Wait! Did you arrive from the...
I think I did it.
Even if you defeat me, I need healing! This doesn't concern you, outsider.
I must have done it, because I didn't see any quests.
Perhaps we have a chance at this. Let me take my students out of the Daedra's reach. Narayanak will answer for this. He has to. I'll open the lock on the other side. The study is just a bit farther. This way. Whatever he keeps in here now, it's well guarded.
Out! The lot of you! You've no right to enter!
Get out of my room!
Store our adventuring relics here. It's warded. Quite a defense for such a small room. There must be a way to open it. And these statues didn't used to be here. A guardian. Watch out. The bedroom is open. Follow as you can.
Keep running. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this quest, otherwise it would have offered me the quest, I guess, even if someone else started it.
If you insist, I'll be happy to feed you to the blade.
The Daedra have destroyed much of the swamp.
Fallen Way returns to her suffering. You have no say in it. What should concern you is that it counsels
Hi,
me.
Bobo.
It convinced me of your betrayal, of the need for the students
Hi,
to
sweetie.
pay for their insolence. On the contrary, this blade grants me a clarity I never had in life, and I will have you respect it.
Help. Yeah, little shit. I hate blitzers. They need to be put to death. Morons.
This must be the ritual site. The Daedra are coming through. And where Narayaneth is with. We'll meet on the other side. Be wary.
They all ran the same direction, so they died.
Narayaneth, cease this madness. My friends have defeated your horde. Lay down your blades.
You so love the sound of your own voice. Couldn't you see the blade wanted you here all along?
The blade. I can hear the whispers from it. By the divines, so many lives.
The blade hungers for you, for the connection between us, and I give it gladly.
Come on.
You think that blade is yours to touch? It has a master, and he is me. My wife has been dealt with. It's your turn.
Gotcha.
You'll try my patience. Survive this. The blade will end you.
All right.
No one did well in feeding my killing word. My black edge.
Who are you?
Never has the whispering from that blade been so pronounced.
Let's leave the group.
Fiend that created it onto you. That weapon must never again be allowed to influence.
Hey, sweetie.
Tired of walking anyway.
finest wares here.
Alright. Zabi, let's deposit all the... Hi, Bubble. Cat's in his cat tree. Alright, I am gonna get a drink.
Bet there's a great tavern around here. Only the finest merchandise.
All right. I want to see how much we'll level up clothing.
Yeah.
Deconstruct everything. We're at 18. How high can we go? Five. I got 5 on that.
Making.
Blacksmithing. Stormhaven. Did all the quests over on this side. Now we're gonna go Oh, I still haven't turned in the daily, didn't turn that daily in for Fighters Guild.
Over here. I just need a moment of your time.
Another day, another dolmen. And nothing from the Lion. The Fighters Guild can't show the world. The Glenumbra chapter reports their...
Right. Let's go to Glenumbra then.
Hey, over here.
We have to guess which, dolmen is up in Glenumbra when we go over there. Let's guess. Ain't been wrong once. Ain't been wrong once. Motherfucker. What the fuck? I've jumped that so many times. What the hell? It's literally just trying to stop me from getting over here. Rude. Okay. Nice.
Armies of Cold Harbor are upon you. Submit to their rule. This will not finish me.
Ooh, Praxis. Oh, and my main doesn't know it, so we're gonna send it in. Alright. Let's go to the northwest one. I don't know if it's closer or not, honestly. Oh, in case it wasn't obvious, the whole get on my room thing from earlier was me joking about how the lich guy for the Ebon Blade was like, get out. Hey, I didn't give you permission to be here. And I'm like, get out of my room. I'd never.
I'm rather busy right now.
Buying, selling, I've got what you need.
Okay, let's see if I'm doing a turn in and then the actual daily from that day I still get rapport.
Another rich. Then our Glenumbra chat.
A fine enough reward.
I didn't see it.
Nothing can stop you.
Oh, they must have changed that recently because those type of things, they had to have everything. Oh, it says rapport increased.
Honor and... I'm glad I waited until you were available. Sure thing. I'm glad I...
Let's see. Companion quest. I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do this companion quest real quick. I say real quick, but it's probably gonna take a little bit.
Buying, trading, right here.
What do I have to do in Malabal Thor for Golden Pursuits? Anything? Delve bosses. Okay, cool. Malabal Thor. Okay, I think that way leads to Malabal Thor from Greenshade.
Love the wind in my hair.
What do you want?
My friend, how good it is to see you.
Because this could also just lead to Grotwood. And I might have to go to the northwest part to go to Malabal Thor from here.
This is the one. Hail, comrade.
Grotwood. Wait, if it's going to Grotwood, then this is here. Then I can... Okay. I just have to take a turn. Not that bad. Not bad at all. Gonna go over here just to see if any of these ones spawn up. Does not look like it. Gonna get this book and discover this location real quick.
Sorry, nearly dozed off.
How'd you even spot that?
Okay, we're right next to a delve, but I want to do the actual quest areas. Okay, so we're by Bellerata too, so that's nice. There's a dolmen right here.
When oath bounds are weak, there is pain and shame and darkness.
Blaze ores.
These mortals are strong, but not strong enough.
Gonna go up this way and get this treasure map that I have, and then we'll talk to and go to the Bellerata ruins. Hi, baby. Hi.
Try not to stare directly into it.
Bad bot. Get out of my chat.
Hit them where it hurts.
Okay, Way Shrine. Can we get... Sorry, bud. Give me all your money.
Is long best. Oh, not again.
Thank you. Okay.
There's the ruins. And look, I'd call that an islet.
I'm not even gonna grab these quests. I want to do them when they're actually part of... I'll grab like delve quests and shit, but not like story area quests. Look for a ring near Ballerata.
Hope you don't mind getting your feet wet.
Mushroom ring.
Those mushrooms form a ring. This must be the place. More sparkles. Ooh, is that another? What'd you find? Is that a map of some sort? A sketch hidden in a ring of mushrooms. Curious. I find mushrooms disturbing. Did you know they're alive? That they talk to each other? Isn't that horrific? Anyway, what do you make of the drawing? Interesting. And the composition is nice, so we can add that to the things we know about the... Well, there are a bunch of wood elf camps and villages scattered around Malabal Tor.
Deep woods. To the west. Okay.
So sorry.
Dirt mound. I got a lead.
It's so beautiful.
I'm gonna go back to the Way Shrine.
I'm so afraid.
We need to make a stand here.
Where is she?
Ah, I shall unforgettable.
Who are you?
Milk. What a wonder.
Nice.
Where is everyone? There should be more people here.
Green Shade is still safe.
Fear grips my heart.
Bend our fingers. Not now.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Scatter!
Barely broke a sweat.
Thieves Trove. What do we got? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
That's definitely the arch from the sketch. Let's look around.
Do we have a mic?
Don't come any closer.
Look! A sparkly bird! Check it out, friend!
Seek a ritual recorded in ancient stone, weary traveler. Rest you shall find, behind an egress revealed by royal lavender.
Royal lavender. Got it. I jotted it down, so we won't forget. I much prefer illusory birds to rings of mushrooms. That rhyme was terrible, though. Let's consider the clue. An egress revealed. All of the clues pointed us here to Malabal Tor. The answer lies in the first line. A ritual record. Malabal Tor has 3 ancient. Here, you should hold the note I wrote. I tend to lose things.
Okay, so that's all the way back from where towards where I came in from. I'm gonna go over to this.
Stop right there.
No, thank you. I am not stopping.
There. The ritual stone is just up the hill. Let's look around for some royal lavender. Do you feel the ritual stone vibrating? No? Huh. Me neither. See that bowl? That's got to be the gardener's handiwork. Place the lavender in. It worked! Thank you, illusory poetry bird. Well, we made it! Let's go see this new greenhouse. This is beautiful. Gardener? Hello?
Welcome, Bogcup. And you must be their curious new friend.
So you managed to solve his riddles?
Pardon the mess. I'm still unpacking. A pleasure to meet you. Apologies for all the subterfuge, but caution is advised in these trying times. Speaking of which, no time for that. Let's start with the Sethalmor attacks in Auradon and Greenshade. After what happened, I reached out to all Garland Ring members, past and present. One former member, a mage codenamed Snapdragon, has answered none of my missives. Captured or worse. Bogcup has spoken very highly of you in their letters. Despite Hyacinth's droll appraisal, you seem quite capable. I would consider it a personal favor if you and Tanloran would check on Snapdragon. Snapdragon no longer uses her codename. Now she's Lyranise, mentoring Mages Guild adepts in Skywatch. I suggest you start your search there. Snapdragon has a commanding presence. If she wasn't captured and is simply ignoring me, it won't take you long to find her. Certainly, no agent should head out unprepared. I know we might seem odd with all the flowery names and subterfuge, but the Garland Ring stands for something important. I'm extremely proud of what we've accomplished. Snapdragon and I never quite saw eye to eye. Two strong wills clashing over everything. We managed to remain professional until they were to observe a high-ranking noble, a sponsor for the College of Aldemary Propriety. Instead, they were set upon by assassins. Agents I now believe were members of the Sethalmor. Yes, paranoia, I believed then. I personally handpick every member of the Ring, you understand. But so much has happened, and now she might be missing. You're a worldly person. You've no doubt seen talented, intelligent people in roles that don't make use of their abilities. that don't give them the chance to truly make a difference. To me, that is the ring. Change for a better tomorrow. The Thalmor, the Sethalmor, they're all the same. Powerful people using their resources to ensure wealth. Not much, I'm afraid. We have to keep some secrets in this line of work, you understand? All I will say is that I have access to family wealth.
You get to meet Snapdragon. Oh, I miss her. This is going to be great.
Sky Watch. Is that here? Auradon. Okay.
Traveler, a moment, please.
Is it true? A reef arrested a mage right in the guild hall?
I was there. Reeve Nardamor marched right in with armed guards and arrested Lyranise.
That's terrible. Do they offer any explanation?
Snapdragon's been arrested? We need to talk to those adepts.
Why would they arrest them?
Careful, stranger. Reeve Nardamor is throwing his weight. Yes, Lyranise. Are you friends of hers? She was as starched as the Archmagister's robes, but she knew her spellcraft. It was eerie. She was so cool. I made it a point to avert my eyes and look away. But
the Reeves office.
All right.
Great suggestion. Let's get over to the manor. Now, if I were a local a loose wall panel, the sure sign of a hidey hole. Told you, these types always have the moment people like this Sunhold. Oh, this is bad. In my experience, you aren't sent Sunhold unless they want you. It's an authoritarian fortress on the southern edge of Somerset. My family threatened to send me there when I just... I can contact Hyacinth through my lattice, but I'll need you to talk to him. Just be a moment.
Ah, Boka. Have you located Snapdragon? I can't help but notice the drab interior behind you. The office of some minor functionary, I presume? Bogcup certainly loves to burgle. Were you able to procure any information as to the whereabouts of Snapdragon? Sunhold. That's not good. I assume Bogcup wants to storm the fortress and rescue her. I'm a font of suggestions and brilliant ideas. The question is, will any of them work? South Beacon, southwest of the lighthouse, and Bogcup. Don't stop to feed any monkeys along the way.
All the way to Somerset. All right.
Must you bother me?
South Beacon? Oh. It's in Aradon. So we're not going to Somerset yet. Interesting. Moor Invasion Camp.
Take care not to disturb the sand, if you please.
I recognize a few of these runes. Think something big knocked this over?
Everything will be fine, Bogcup. Friend of Bogcup, a word. Transposing conduits of magicka like this was not easy, but I never shy away. Not at all. Sunhold features significant protections against unwanted portals. No, you must sail there in the small boat I procured. However, without magic, of course. Bogcup will use their soul magic to enchant the boat. I see that horrified face they are making behind you, but they are more than capable. Soul magic deals with connections. Everything is connected. People, objects, the sea. Despite the best efforts of their close-minded relatives, Bogcup's affinity to soul magic is quite exceptional. The spell will enhance these connections.
Oh, I'm so mad at you right now, Hyacinth.
Of course you are. Take this portal curio for a quick return exit when you're done. Now, into the circle, and focus.
So her magic that she's an expert at is soul magic. Cool.
Hyacinth, you were right! I am exceptional!
Oh, did we get a start in a specific spot because we used the portal instead of an entrance? That's cool.
We're here, and no one even noticed as we sailed by, thanks to Hyacinth. Come on, Snapdragon's cell should be on the west side of the fortress.
I don't even think I'm going to go for like an event or anything. I'm just gonna.
Ugh, damn pirates. A plague on every port in Tamriel.
Falling overboard would be better than this.
Keep running. It seems they're on the same quest.
Look up there! The same sad banner again. This... let's look around and find Snapdragon. Huh. Barely broke a sweat.
Lasers.
Hey, this room looks promising. Stay strong, Snapdragon. We're going to find you.
Come to save your little flower? You're welcome to try.
What the fuck? I didn't. Oh, did I accidentally left or right click? I got a lead.
Snapdragon! Am I glad to see you! Alive and everything even!
It would take more than a few rough questions to take me down. The key's right there. Grab it and unlock the cell, please. Good to see you, young one. I assume you also have a plan to get us out of here?
Hyacinth gave me one of his portal curios. One moment, and... there. Now let's get out of here before more guards show up.
Welcome to my greenhouse, Snapdragon. It pleases me to see that you're safe.
Spare me your pleasantries, Gardener. I must have a word with my rescuers.
Heh! She's as spirited as ever.
As much as I'd love to shower you and Bogcup with praise for saving me, there's no time. The Garland Ring must face the compromised, as in betrayed. I told the Gardener this would happen, that there was a traitor in our midst. I wanted to talk to you first because Bogcup seems to trust you, and because you weren't here when my husband was killed. I can be almost absolutely certain that the traitor isn't you. But time is short. The Thalmor could have... The greenhouses, Hyacinth's magic, our goals, all of it. They know everything. There's a traitor in the Garland Ring. Not yet, but I have copious notes. Gardener, I'll speak to you now.
A traitor? In the Garland Ring? How is that possible?
Tan, can I talk to you and your friend? Look, with all this talk about betrayals and hey, I'm still a bit rattled from my time in that cage. Still healing. So I'm probably not making a whole lot of sense. Let me start again. Oh, I know. I trained them, after all. Listen, just be careful with them.
You know I'm right here. I heard every word of that. But no more serious talk. We need some drinks. A traitor in our midst. Someone I trust working against us. That's the problem. I do believe her. I just don't want to. Who else is going to do it? I just need a glass of wine first. Maybe a bottle. After that... we start it with illusory riddles and end it with a prison break. Then snap... Ugh, friend, I've been struggling. There's a traitor in the Garland Ring. I still can't understand. Sounds like Snapdragon and the Gardener have been going around and around, just like old times. but they must be making progress. Now Snapdragon has apparently been looking into the traitor situation since she quit the ring. She keeps her research at a little cottage she has. Last I heard, First Hold is a mess. We might have— Sure thing! Actually, I've been meaning to ask, have you been sleeping all right? I've got this nasty kink in my neck and We learned about the traitor from Snapdragon, a former member of the ring. We helped her escape from a secret prison after she was captured by the Saythalmor. The most daring prison break I don't even want to think about it. You've seen how we operate. No, and I doubt she ever will. Oh, what's not to love? We're cracking skulls and earning gold. The work I did for the Garland Ring was fulfilling, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't pay for drinks. Nope. Miss what? Shoving gold coins up my nose? Oh, you mean the Garland Ring. Yes and no. It all has this weight to it now. I'm not worried.
Alright. I got a thing. There is a dolmen. Have I done this dolmen? I have done this dolmen. Well, let's see this achievement area. No, 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 no. Nothing here, nothing here. Let's do the dolmen. It is up. Might as well. I'm not turning down some free experience and loots. I missed it. If I destroy the pinion, does it let me loot the chest? It does. I wasn't able to get the hit on the thing, but
The undead! Ifri, save us!
First hold is an Ardon, I believe it is. No, that's vocal card. Where's first hold? No, I was correct. It is an Ardon. Just on the top. I was just looking at the exact opposite place I should have been looking. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink. It's not quite as humid today, but
Would be
still
nice
pretty
to
humid.
get a drink or two.
All right. We've got a long way to go because I have to travel from the middle to the top of the island. Gather achievements and sky shards along the way.
Yeah.
You ever wonder where these came from?
Ooh, a Sigic portal. Haven't seen one all day.
I would never trust a stray portal.
It's not about trusting it, it's about just looting it.
And Pertar. He's the last.
All right. We'll find them.
Let's go to Maik. See if we can't get a spawn. Wait.
Where to?
Damn it. Let me up. Jerk. There we go.
Hey, it's your funeral.
Daedroth.
We sometimes admire our prey.
So if you do the pinions, you skip things, which
your strength will be rewarded one day.
You want to kill all the mobs and then the thing. Throwing pinions early is actually bad. Just gonna see if this one's up.
Keep an ear out for anything exciting. We've got this.
A Dremora invasion happened here, apparently, and I can't remember a slick of it. I did it years ago. Why did it direct me over there then? Fucking... It's so dumb. It kept telling me to go over here.
Get yourself free, quick!
What the fuck? Okay, so there was a quest barrier or something that prevents me from going across the bridge. And that's why I kept getting rooted.
Let's go inside and find Snapdragon. That smell. Like burnt paper. And where's Snapdragon? No sign of Snapdragon. She wouldn't, but she was supposed to meet us here. And the place is a mess. I can't believe they did this. Nothing but ash now. Damn, they didn't burn this. We might still have something. Here, let me... Ha! Oh, ecstatic! And for two reasons. First, you remember the boat back on the beach? through my deep because Snapdragon taught me how to hide messages in plain sight. You use an ink wash, almost like a... There's a blue moth flower near the door. Oil from Alamore? Perfect! Mix it at the alchemy table.
Alright.
You're a natural. Now pour that on the sheet of paper. Ugh, damn and blast and arse! This is not good! Right, but how did anyone know about her research? Or that it was stored here? It's a big tree in Grotwood near the bone...
Okay, Grotwood. Come on, come on, come on. Let me out, let me out. Let me out. Okay, bud. I said let me out. And now I left combat. Okay, hi. Hi, sweetie. Little kitty cat has come to meet us. Grotwood. Over here.
Bet there's a great tavern around here. I can feel it humming. We've got this.
Okay. Bye, cat. Can I go up? Hmm. Hi, Mathis.
Down on my luck. Help me out?
Oh, most assuredly. Oh, thank you, Fred.
Nice. Found one of them. Each of those spots has a one out of 3 of the events. Like, they aren't guaranteed to spawn. I don't know if it's a timer thing or whatever.
Let's do this again sometime.
And then there's also Maik as another thing, but he spawns elsewhere. Not in the same spot.
Magic here. Can you
But you either get a merchant to blackmail.
Why the need for it?
Beggar to pay, or a pair of lost people that you can help with by lighting a fire.
You are destroyed. The flies will pick your bones clean. The skins of those you love.
We got an epic.
Is my plan.
Epic companion piece. Nice.
Who's a good mount? The old meeting site is near.
Surprised I haven't gotten that yet.
Dominion soldiers? Let's stay well clear. Something bad happened here. Hyacinth! Snapdragon? Snapdragon's magic did this. It happened quite recently. Blood everywhere. That's not good. I say Thalmor dagger. Oriel, they wrecked this place. Oh, gods. Look at this place. No sign of Hyacinth, but I think... Right. Right. Ugh. There was...
Trail
we should be
of
able
blood.
to pick up the trail if we crouch and examine the ground. There's so much blood. We don't even know whose blood we're following. Snapdragon! We found her!
Bogcup. Thank... I see. Bogcup remembered their lessons. Found my note, did you? Listen. Be quiet and listen. The smuggling tunnels beneath South Point. Tell Bogcup it's all right.
Oh, Snapdragon, please, no.
You were always the best of us. Bogcup.
I can't. Let's go to South Point. I need to kill something.
Oh yeah, kills things.
You there, halt! There's great danger ahead. You there, halt! There's great danger ahead.
Okay. Ah, there's a hole in the wall.
It's Moloch Ball! If we kill him, we stop the plane melt!
A trapdoor. That must lead down into the tunnels.
Blazors. Ow. Blazors.
Almost dozed off there. Well, look at this. A wounded Thalmor agent. How'd you get hurt?
No, it doesn't matter how you found us. You two, I'll tell you nothing. Our agent played the Garland ring masterfully. From that
That burn Snapdragon gave you? It must be very painful. I've seen wounds like that before. If you don't get healed soon...
I can endure. We march forward toward... Oh.
I've got a healing poultice here. I can make all that pain go away. You just need to talk.
Maybe. Oh! No idea. We have bolt holes like... The captain, our squad captain might know. His quarters are just in the next room. I've never spoken to our agent. No idea who they are. All I know is they've been embedded... Ah, thank you! Please, the pain is unbearable.
Here. And just so you know, it's got a side effect.
What side effect? Oh!
A fist to the face.
Let's look around. They must have left something useful behind. A metal disc. I think I recognize that. Hold on to it.
So it wasn't him.
Anything interesting? No surprise, just as I thought. Hyacinth's handiwork. I can feel his lingering connection to the... Since we don't have his device, just toss it into the fire. It will heat the etchings.
Didn't you hear me? I said try anything clever again, and I'll gut you where you stand.
Technically, I am never not doing something clever. Where are you taking me?
Our insider finally wants to properly introduce themselves. We're headed to Crimson Cove, Tinkerer.
Who would be? Is it her mentor?
Oriel! I know. And I'm absolutely nauseous. It's a cave on the north shore of... We might have to do some searching once we get to Crimson Cove. I expect the Sathon... nothing much. At least not if you like damp and creepy caves full of pirates, ogres, and now Sathamor agents. But we should head out. Don't, please. I know what you're saying, but if it's her... If we walk in that... That's why you always search a Garland Ring agent. He must still have some of it. Always. Sick to my stomach.
Probably Wisteria. Or some no-name we've never met. Another public dungeon. Cool. Malleable Tor is... I think Grotwood was the one for dungeons. Yeah.
You lead and I'll follow.
only vex.
Well, I already got the extortion, so I'm just not going to.
What's it feel like, all that magicka?
Lieutenant Erron could be in luck.
This was well worth the trek.
No, Mike. Ah, wood orcs. Oh, hey, Dolman. A mammoth. Ooh, completely forgot there were mammoths in these woods.
Stay sharp!
I'm assuming people are coming.
Bring forth the blood offering. When Cold Harbor calls, Nern obeys. God of schemes, we offer this victim to honor you. Through the power of innocent blood, bring forth your anchor and let two worlds become one. Bind this world with your chains. Draw it ever closer to your realm.
Because the closest one is here, I think, and then they have to run all the way up here. So I'm assuming the people are just taking their sweet time getting here. Do people just not do rotations on this one? If so, then I'm just gonna fucking kill him. Fuck it.
there's more nearby.
Man is mortal and doomed to death, failure, and loss. I will ensure no tales are told of your valor.
Ooh, we got the lead.
Easy there.
GG. Oh, there's a book over here. Boop.
Smell that? Sea salt and blood. Be ready.
Holy shit, this is a tiny ass. I'm gonna do it.
Stay down and keep. Sorry, indeed. Do this together then. You fight them head on. I'll strike from the shadow.
Where is the group event? Down here? Hell yeah. Is the boss here? Oh fuck. Easy. Let's find this rudder. My inventory is full. What can I drop real quick? Oh, no. Not a zombie. Better prizes.
Looking.
Bup, bup. Bup.
Surprise!
This shouldn't take long.
Flank! Now!
according to
Go around!
You're a natural.
Hey, we both leveled at the same time.
Maybe old, but I still have some pride in me. How about you?
Got the achievement. Nice.
There's no need to go in.
All right.
Move to flank! Go around!
Okay, so the quest is the dungeon quest is telling me to go over here.
Too easy.
Move to flank!
I'm gonna get a deconstructor.
Flank now! Time to knock some heads!
Don't think you can threaten me. I served the Empire loyally for 20 years.
surprise.
I vacationed with the Thargs.
Hell yeah. Probably not talking about me.
Advance!
I swear I could hear it speaking.
It's been years since. Good work!
Oh wait, the group event is what gives me the thing, I'm pretty sure. Oh well. Experience.
You there! Over here! I prayed to the...
There! On top! That banner again. This must be the Seythalmo base.
To the side!
Hey, it's your funeral.
On the sides!
I just run. I'm gonna run.
On the sides! Charge! Move, now!
That is a lot of enemies.
I need your help. Thank you. So Peros is alive? We told that idiot not to steer us.
Think they got what it takes?
Move to flank!
By the divine. Bless you. Find my friends if you can. If they're still here.
That's so cool that you can see enemies through the walls in this form.
Circle around!
Hello. How about help? I never should have let Paris navigate.
Are you still heading to Velen Harbor? Indeed I am.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to there. Oh shit, I didn't do my... Didn't actually do the quest I came in there to do.
What? I thought it was bandits that captured us.
They disguised themselves as Crimson Raiders out at sea, but the bastards we fought against to free you were professionals. Military-grade muskazers.
I never heard a high elf talk like you do.
I'll take that as a compliment. Follow me, and I'll ensure we all get back to safety. If you're up for a day
Run, run, run.
It doesn't have to be like this. Give me what I need and all this pain will stop.
Wisteria? Stop!
Lauren, how?
Agents, go! I need some more time.
You heard the boss. Let's squash this flower.
Boss.
I did this for us, Tad. You'll see. This is all for us.
And Norman. The levers.
Pull the control levers, friends. That did it! Hyacinth.
Called it.
You all right?
Thank you both.
We've got to stop
Would
meeting
not
like
have
this,
lasted much
Hyacinth.
longer. We should speak outside.
You lead and I'll follow.
Wisteria. Wisteria is the traitor. I suppose I should have seen it sooner. Talented, self-determined. After Snapdragon and I were tricked into the meeting at Bone Orchard, the Seth Almor captured me and took me to those tunnels. I assume you found she seeks the ring's innermost secrets. Names of allies, informants, even the gardener's true identity. There is no journal. All our deepest secrets, those are all...
Wisteria has gone to your greenhouse? Good. She and I
Green
need to have a
shade.
word.
Careful, Bogcup. Wisteria is not who we thought she was.
Get to the gardener, Hyacinth. We can handle Wisteria.
Time to get a drink. Alright. I'm back. I got a drink. Had some water and then fished out a V8 Energy. Mango peach mango.
She's here. I can feel it.
Wisteria! Why are you doing this? Help me understand! I'm doing this for us, Tan. Remember our dream? A world free from suffering, from corruption. Safe. A world controlled by the Saythalmor? How is that safe? The Saythalmor are a means to an end. It would be a world under our control. Please, listen to me.
I thought I could handle this.
You're just another thorn in my side to be plucked and tossed away. And to think, I wrote you off as one of Tan's many flights of friends. Don't make me laugh. The ring is a sham. Always has been. Idealists looking for purpose. Manipulated. How dare you? You're the one that turned Tan against me. They would have seen, would have understood. I just needed more time. They have so much potential. Funny, Oleander said the same thing. Maybe then you could have done it. But now it's too late. The plan's in motion. I'm sure you will. And Tan, my offer still stands.
Poor little baby fox.
I feel hollow. Like she took a baby. But the ring is in shambles. What? And rule the Somerset Isles as pawns of the Saytham? Ah, so this is what it's like. Here I am, feeling like my life is over, but you're all supportive, and we lost Snapdragon, and I'll never understand why Wisteria is doing this, but we saved Hyacinth. That's something. What did she call you? A thorn in her side? Wisteria is the traitor. It feels the letters from Snapdragon by way of a banker in Marbrook. I'd guess it has something to do. Wisteria is the traitor. I know. You're supposed to talk about your feelings when things are rough. I'd rather just get a drink, to be honest. But talking is fine, too. So, what do you want to talk about? Enough to know they're alive, but that's about it. I'm not surprised. Those two... Wisteria started running the missions. She let me make my own decisions, let me make mistakes. It was a big change from when I was growing up. For a long time, I couldn't look at them without feeling a sense of failure, of disappointment. But the way you... After everything that happened, you've been a boon! Ha! Don't tempt me! Wisteria is the traitor. Remember when I was stuck in that ice? I kept thinking Wisteria will save me. And look how far we've come. Actually, the Wisteria I know...
Alright.
Wisteria is the traitor. Wisteria.
Companion menu. Equipment. Oops. I kind of like the actual outfit she comes with, so I'll just let her have that. same zone.
Would be nice to get a drink or two.
What is it?
Let me guess. You and your sweaty tattooed friend are here regarding a locked coffer in our care. Excellent. Lady Laranice was very specific. I have the document right here. Here is the key. The vault is on... Thank you for banking with the Foundation of Trust. Have a good day.
I heard you
That's a
battled
journal.
the worm cult
Let me
in
take a look.
Ruinio's fall. What would they want with an old museum like
Wisteria is... Yeah. Snap has her all over Greenshade, along the coast, near the ruins of Labyrinth, and somewhere called Echo Pond. What were you up to, Wisteria? Snapdragon didn't have a chance to follow up. These could be mustering outposts with all kinds of notes about what the Sethalmor are. Wisteria is the traitor. It feels impossible and inevitable at the same time. You want us to waste time getting approval? When have we ever needed assistance?
Southwest of Seaside. So go here, then wrap around.
Ready when you are.
Nothing here. What are my guild skills at anyways? Fighters 5, mages 5. Interesting. Ogre. What am I doing?
Something's lingering here.
I need to go to Vardenfell.
Hey, you asked for this.
Ba-da-ba-ba. I gotta sell a bunch of shit, because I'm... Let's go to Rothgar. Get rid of the stolen shit. Maybe launder a few things. Alright. Yeah, I got it at the end there. Oh shit. Completely forgot that stacks of shit count as singular for launder and as well. Go back. got the achievement and was able to send the recipe I had.
Your mother was right. You are entirely out of your element.
Don't bring Mother into this. You'll break my concentration. Now, what were the
Thank you.
words? Lume... Blast? How do they go again?
That's all we can do for now.
It's your funeral.
Alright. I guess it's just marking a thing that I've already gotten for some reason.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello. That's all of them. Let's look around.
Ooh, intermediate, nice.
delicate and dashing. That bottle looks familiar. Shimmerine Rosé. Wisteria's favorite. Wait, it's like with the boat and the disc. It's like she's right here. If I just...
I must return to Alanor soon. I'd hoped Tan would have come to their senses and joined me.
Oh, Riel. How did I... It's like Wisteria was right there. I just thought of her. Sort of? But this was all me. Me and my magic. Sorry, this is so exhilarating. Like the smell after it rains. Have I been able to do this all along? Not important right now. Exactly. Where were those? I think Snapdragon's journal said the next site was near the labyrinth, not in it. Friends, if we manifested a memory? No, never. My deep magic, it's not something I really like to use. When I was younger, before my tattoos, my magic would flare up when things got too emotional. Yeah. My parents brought in a sapiarch to examine me. Said it was undisciplined. When I joined the Garland Ring, she accepted.
All right. Ma, that's what happens when you... Okay. You can scry again to narrow it down more. Oh, sweet. I can just go here and then go over there.
Keep an ear out for anything exciting. Don't leave anything behind.
Kushnukbur. Orc names are fun. Got an orc in EQ2 and WoW named Gromgar Gabgu, which I just butchered his name, but Gamgar Gru. Can you not? Nice. Now I got 6. Go from here to there.
Let's make some noise.
Oh, a dolmen. Hey, now we've got peoples. I think we killed everything.
Kill my minions. You only remove the weaklings from us.
I love it.
Like all worldly things, you will in time wear and be used up.
We escape now, yes?
Keep back. Watch our enemies fall. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna discover this way shrine, then go down, then to the achievement location down here.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I see nothing. How the fuck? How'd you went around. That's how we got.
What's it feel like? All that magicka. Hang on. I sense something. Let's... Another bottle of Shimmerine Rosé. Wisteria was here. Alright, Tan. You can do this. Focus. Think of Wisteria. Reach out.
Our forces are gathering at Dusk Keep. It's all moving so quickly. Breathe. You are in control. No one can stop you. Not even Tan and that Dawn.
Oh, I did it again! That was incredible! Did you see that? I'm amazing! But this is so strange. Never heard of the place. We tried to find the Sathalmor's primary base for ages. We have one more location to check. Echo Pond. I say we head... Echo Pond is north of Marbrook, just beyond Drilladon Pass. Hopefully we can find some... I think I may be on her mind. I once found her drinking a bottle before a mission. She was embarrassed. Told me that it was... not even a little.
Who's a good mount?
Hey, let's go to this way shrine, go to the dig site, then go back to Marbrook.
Impeccable timing. Razumdar's luck strikes it. Those frozen faces.
I can't go down there. I don't want to end up like that.
Mm-hmm. No way, it's up? It's up. Doesn't matter, you scry again. There we go.
For the ring.
Oh, hello. Nice. Leveled up. rank 3. Oh. Woke up a sleeping bear. I'm gonna run. Wow. I should just stay. Is it a cave? Or what? It's a cave.
Can we get moving?
Beryl Bosmer. I am in combat. Don't know with what. I'm just gonna keep running.
That's Wisteria's handwriting. Hang on to that.
Oh hey, a mammoth.
All right. Reach out. Let's see what Wisteria was up to.
This is it. There's no going back. Once we make our move, we succeed or die trying. I promise the world for you, Tanloran. That starts today with the head of the Proxy Queen.
Holy L! Did she just say they're going to kill the Proxy Queen of Alinor? The Proxy Queen? Wisteria. We don't know where it is, but we do know Wisteria will be there. Ah, gods help me, I have an idea. That's a reasonable question. Won't know until I try. But first, let's go to the greenhouse. Hyacinth and the gardener have connection. Proxy Queen all in our way. She stands in for Queen Iren at the Somerset Court in Alinor. It's an open secret the Queen hates politics, so she recruited her cousin to do her dirty work. So, A person we absolutely cannot let get us out. I know my idea is strange, but what I felt as I manifested those memories was so strong. All right, as long as we're quick. The Proxy Queen. I still can't believe we're still... Let me see. Oh, I remember that night. When I was ousted, my friends tried to be supportive. They said that I was strong, that I'd survive without my family, find joy despite them. But not Wisteria. She was trying in her own Wisteria way to say that I had to fight for what I wanted, that I was ousted for not being strong enough, that I still needed to grow up. Queen Irene leads the Dominion, of course, and personally, I think she's amazing. But understand, for Somerset, the Proxy Queen is a far more public royal face. If she's killed, and if the Saythalmor truly want to change the world, an Aldmeri Dominion civil war would be a great place to start. The eyes of the... I know my idea is strange, but what I...
Green Shade. Oh, we're already in Green Shade. Cool. Vivek and Methala. That's actually interesting. I should probably read that at some point. Dolmen! Dolmen. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh. What's up at that tower?
Summon the blood sacrifice.
No time to waste.
Hey, someone came. Oh, they didn't. Oh well.
Don't hold back.
People don't want to join me. You know what's kind of nice about not having like entirely new expansion zones? Hopefully the older stuff will be more populated by people trying to complete things. Instead of focusing in on the latest thing and trying to do everything in the latest thing while everyone else is there.
Kneel before me and submit to the power of Molag Bal.
Let's show him what we're made of. I don't think I'm going to make it.
Pointless. 10 anchors drop for each that is destroyed.
Nice. Where is it going? Hey, it's nearby. Ish. Oh no, I'm up here. It's not nearby. Oh well.
Lead the
That's
way.
fine. It is fine. That is very confusing. It doesn't show the quest marker on the map. Wayshrine map.
Gardner! Hyacinth! We know Wisteria's plan, and I know how to get to her. But we need your help.
Bogcup, calm yourself and start from the beginning.
No time. I need to focus. My friend can explain everything.
How were you able to find Wisteria? We've exhausted every method. What? Impossible. A strike like that would require years of preparation. Protective wards would need to be dispelled. But it does. I trust Bogcup, and you've proven yourself quite effective. Whatever you intend to do, I'll support it. Wisteria is cunning. All right, Bogcup. What would you have us do?
Everyone think about Wisteria. Strengthen my connection. I'll push out and bridge the space between us. It's working! Friend, reach out with us. Just keep, here we come. Cut them down!
Hey, what am I at? I need to see if I've maxed anything. I maxed that, but I need to keep thing from that tree to keep leveling that tree. Same with that one.
You have your orders. Follow them and keep quiet.
World
them.
Vampire. I'm maxed out. So once I max these two skills up, I need to swap them out.
We're running out of time. We have to hurry. Look out!
What did I get? Dungeon Finder shit.
We show them.
Interrogator and Norel.
Not when we're so close. We march forward toward perfection.
Ouchie.
A little help?
But you're too late. Just stand back, Spitfire. Let me change the world. For us.
This isn't what I want, Wisteria. If you go after the Proxy Queen, I'm coming after you.
There's that spark. Do what you must, Tan.
We're ready. On your order.
Go! If you oppose me, Tan, I won't hold back.
I think I can bring this barrier down. Focus, Tan. Just like before, Reach out! The ritual! It's still active! Just use the ritual foci to get the magic flowing again. No turning back, friend. Let's go cause some trouble.
Oh yeah.
Wisteria! It's over! Give this up! Please!
It's you and me, Dragon. To the very end. Agent, to me! The Proxy Queen must die! Agent, attack! The Dominion must be perfect! Perfect!
Wisteria, stop! Don't do this!
I can never stop! Tenorin!
Well, you're dead.
It's over. She's dead. Wisteria is dead.
Someone please tell us what in Oblivion is going on.
Wisteria is... Wisteria is dead. Despite everything she did, all the pain she caused, I can still feel her. The connection is fading, but still there. I'm not going to waste time wondering what might have been. If this is how she wanted to change the world, we never had a future to be.
What a terrible occurrence. How shall we explain this to the court?
Your Majesty! Hello! I'm an admirer!
Sorry about the mess.
I see I'm just in time. Bogcup, well done. Hello, my dear niece. Don't I always say that your uncle has your best interests at heart?
Uncle? We should have known you had a hand in this.
I'll answer
Uncle
all
to
your
the queen?
questions, I promise.
That's crazy.
But first, I must tend to my associates.
We shall allow it, but we insist you return as soon as possible.
Of course. Bogcup, would you and your friend care to accompany me back to the greenhouse?
You don't have to tell me twice. Let's go!
We suspected our uncle had a role to play in all this. Very clever, that one. This garland ring is a solution we never would have conjured, even in our wildest imaginings. One supposes that... The garland ring? How curious. And we have heard of this Saith Almor organization before. It is clear we underestimate. A lovely sentiment, and one that we share. We will have to make a formal inquiry. Most likely alert our cousin Queen Irene. But it is not every day an attempt is made on our life. Even rarer that we are so...
Best not to overstay.
Through the portal we go.
Hyacinth! Look! We're alive!
Yes, I can see that. I presume everything turned out well?
Most extraordinary. Bogcup and their friend stopped Wisteria and saved the Proxy Queen.
After everything we've been through, can we stop with the flower names? Why am I a bog cup anyway?
Oh, Bog. Tanloran. The name was never meant as an insult. The Bogcup blossom flourishes in the harshest of environments. Just like you.
Oh, that's sweet, actually. Thank you.
Gardener?
Without you and Tanloran, my niece would be dead right now. I hope you believe me when I say how. It is time for the garland ring to take a new form. Just as flowers grow back, vibrant and strong, From the ashes of a fire we shall rise again, strengthened by the challenges that face. We lost so much to the Sethalmor. Only a handful of us remain. When I return to Alinor, I shall propose to my niece that we fold the ring into a change we should mark with some ceremony. We each have something to mourn, the end of the Garland ring.
Interesting fact.
Oleander, Snapdragon.
I've asked our friend to burn this bouquet, a reminder of all we've lost, a farewell to who we were. I began the Garland ring with a hope to change the Dominion for the better. I believe we did, though it tested us greatly. The Garland ring is no more. But perhaps something new shall grow from the ashes. To a brighter future, for all of us, one and all.
RT. What is it? RTX? It's like real. No, it's like RCT or something. Real current cash transaction. Real RMT. RMT. Real money transaction.
I heard the ring becomes a part of the Proxy Queen's court, huh? The Proxy Queen is no Sethalmor, but royalty have their own particular ideas. The Garland ring saved my life. The gardener, Hyacinth, well, that's the thing. I have this friend, and they're quite the adventurer. Wisteria did everything she could to defeat us. She killed agents, tortured friends. She broke my heart. But thanks to you, I had this... Gardner? I understand what you're doing, but I think my time with the Garland ring has come to an end. It's been an honor.
Tanloren, the honor was all mine. Of course, you should do what you think is right for you. I wish you only the best.
Do not forget us, Tanloren. Though I suppose that is highly unlikely. I am quite memorable. Do come visit when you can.
Oh, I will. I'll still drag you out to get drinks every now and then, Hyacinth. Thank you. Both of you.
Oh, hey. Thanks for the raid, Matt in the Night. Hey, any wrap-up dialogue?
Us. Just two part-time do-gooders. Hunting spies, saving queens. We can make a decent living of this. Hey, I know I've called you a friend from the moment we met.
Hey, how's it going?
You might even be my best friend. Just don't tell Hyacinth. Maybe. Probably.
Just finished Tanloren's quest line for the companion quest
an equal
line.
Number of sorrows drinking with them. Traitorous lovers and assassinations aside, I think we did
I'm doing
some
pretty good.
I'm going to work on my brooding. Maybe flirt around. Most of all, I want to keep adventuring with you. See the rest of what Tamriel has to offer. Check out all those Daedric realms, maybe even an Aedric one, if you're up to it. Just say the word.
Alright. Looks like we've finished it. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Man in the Night. Oh, the exit's down here. Apparently if I get too close to the door, I don't have access to it anymore. What level did I even You get Tanloran too.
Look at us. Just
Level 7. Not that high.
There's old magic here. Can you feel it?
Do I already have crime pays? I already have crime pays. Okay. If I talk to him, I can use intimidate dialogue to get him to drop some goods, which are essentially just, it's like a kind of a simple chest in terms of type of shit it can have. Back to Stormhaven. Where was I anyways? Oh, hi, cat. My cat just jumped up on his cat tree. Scritchy scritch. Over here? Somewhere? West. Here. Okay. I'm just gonna sweep the achievement places real quick before I start the quests. Nothing. Okay. We go here, then the top one, and then just walk from there. Ooh, Sigic Portal. Nice, nice. Give me a skill effect.
you just stuck your
No
hand
skill
in that?
effect. I'm assuming you're not talking about today, but in total. I've been streaming on and off for a few years. You? I'm assuming you've been streaming since you just raided, which means you we're doing a stream.
Let's show them what we got.
Yeah, sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you just want to stream and then after a little bit you feel too tired to continue. Ah! Someone beat me to the Thieves' Trove. Oh, a dolmen is up.
You look pretty.
I'm in combat. Oh, the bear's chasing after me.
Goblins. Goblins.
Ready when you are.
See if I can't get to that dolmen before it goes down. Oh, I don't think that's the right way. Ouch. I don't think if I even went the right way the first time, I would have made it. Oh well. I'll just have to keep my eye out for it to come back. Shame.
Think they got what it takes?
You look pretty dangerous. Consider yourself drafted. There are goblins here that need killing. Because the goblins killed my men. All of them. That's why the goblins have to pay. I want their heads. While you're at it, burn their territory markers too. The watch will never be theirs. Not as long as I draw breath. Yes. You have a hearing problem. Territory markers. They use them to mark their territory.
Rude much.
The goblins set them up at the North Tower, the South Tower, and the Eastern Gate. I'll stay in. Well, get on with it! Ah, they're like locusts. Every once in a while they just swarm. But this is worse than usual. It's the first time they've breached the gates. Not sure. Don't know. But after this, we should finish them for good. Wipe out the whole tribe, that's what I say.
I do not. Die. Oh, there's another quest here.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh god. Oh, perfectly timed.
They're going to find me and kill me.
Pierre?
You've got to help me. Those goblins will eat me. The watch soldiers threw me in here just before the goblins attacked.
I like how the chat camera just teleports me inside the cage.
The soldier that locked me up headed towards the stables and took the key with him. Find him before the goblins find... Hurry! Find the key! One of those dead soldiers might have it. Did you check them? It was all a mistake. I meant to pay for that chainmail. I really did. The silvered sword, too. I was just trying it out before making them an offer. Honest. I'm a legitimate...
Where? Alright, there's nothing up here. Find the key. Ooh, chest.
I didn't even hear it click.
I'm assuming that the auger... Oh yeah, I'm just on the border, so it's further up north. Take the map out. Quest. One here, one there. So one's here, one's here. I like how you can't quite Skyrim your way up hills and mounts, but there are certain spots where you can.
Did you find a key? There must be one around here somewhere. Thank Kinnereth. I thought I'd get eaten by a goblin for sure. They debone you, then carve your thigh bones into flutes. It's true, I swear.
Ah, the smell of fresh goblin blood. Well done. And thanks for all the help. The commander here would like to have a word.
Of all the bone... well, at least now we know what brought the Stone Chewer goblins down on us. Captain Rama here stole one of the Stone Chewer's tribal totems and raised it on our tower as a challenge. They're honor-bound to recover it. That totem needs to come down, and quick.
Well, of course, it was because of someone being an idiot.
My troops are stretched thin.
Why wouldn't it?
Can you run up and take down the totem? Bring it back here to me. Captain Rama deliberately stole the totem to provoke the Stone Chewers. As long as that totem remains on the tower, we'll never be rid of those goblins. Not without getting that totem out of here. They can smell it or something. Even then, we'll need reinforcements to take back the watch. I sent a request to Captain Ernard, but if he doesn't arrive soon, we'll just have to withdraw. He hates goblins. I mean, we all hate goblins, but he really hates them. I've asked why.
Goblins must die.
Doesn't seem apologetic about causing the death of most of his platoon. Wait, was it? Oh, it's on the other tower. Okay. Yeah, I guess it would make a lot of sense that it wasn't the tower then. Oh, hey. ADHD moment. Sorry, I know you want me to get this banner and save you guys from these goblins, but Dolman.
By a waterfall. Or maybe a flight of very wet stairs? Stairs are a bit silly, eh? Wanna just flip gravity and fall up?
I will dominate this world and all others in time. The strong should always command the weak. Filthy. You anger a powerful enemy.
Things get easier, right?
Something about waterfall.
Keep your weapons ready.
Die, die, die. My cat left me. Bye-bye, cat. I don't blame him. It's quite humid up here.
This shouldn't take long.
I'm back with reinforcements, but I was too late to save the commander. Daedra, take it. Now, you've got to return that totem to the Stone Chewers. The Goblin camp is to the west, but I'm not sure where the totem...
So many tribes gone from High Rock. The rat farmers, the throat cutters, even the famous disembowelers. The Stone Chewers are really the last of the breed. Search the caves. The totem needs to be restored to the Goblin's shrine. If a shaman sees you, expect some kind of trouble. One of the... Indeed. Look how busy they are. Carving femur flutes, skinning Durzog puppies, disciplining their females. So misunderstood. Like us, yet unlike. The goblins live in a world...
Oh hey, it's taking me towards the achievement area. Maybe it'll be up this time. That turned around. Don't know how. I'm trying to see exactly what translates to what. One's here and one's here. Yeah, that's what I think. Time breach. Found it. Hey, a portal.
I should have fought harder. I should have protected.
It is so funny when things have enough
I should have fought harder.
run distance to interrupt your conversation, but then immediately reset.
It's the Supernal Dreamers. They've opened a portal to Oblivion in Maw Cave. That's where those scamps came from. And we came here to close it. It was a trap. The Dreamers, they're trying to open more portals here and there. We need to stop that. But I have to go try to save Master Musgu.
Can you kill some scamps and hurl their heads into portals?
Shut them down.
That sounds so like he's saying it does magical feedback, but I'm just like, okay, you just want me to throw heads. That's all you want me to do.
I'm a spirit warden from Pariah Abbey, just west of here. We protect Stormhaven from unseen threats. Nasty things from Vermina's realm of nightmare. We act in Azura's name. They're badly misguided people who worship Vermina, the Daedric prince of nightmares. And that's what the Master says. I don't think they're misguided. I think they're rotten. And I'm going to kill the ones who took Musgu.
Yeah, how can a scamp head do that?
Transliminal metaphysics. The scamps just came here through another portal from Quagmire, Vermina's realm, so they're still charged with positive creatia. Got that?
Sure.
So to open their portals, the supernal mages are channeling negative dismay waves from the dreaming cultists. Positive scamp head meets negative dismay, and poof. Anything else? I need a
Sure, bud. I believe you.
Sorry, Tree. We needed your flesh chunk.
We're beat of scamps. I just saw a scamp behind him when we were having dialogue. Oh, there's some scamps. It's because the dialogue camera just shifts to a different area and not exactly where he was, where you were looking. What? I've got a bunch of heads.
Was that it?
Psijic portal. Aw, nothing. Hey, a treasure map.
Woo! I was just getting started.
East portal. Thieves Trap. Mwah. I'm gonna be nice and loot all of it, even though I hate that. All of that was pretty worthless.
You're not bad with a lockpick.
Another treasure map. Okay, bud. These guys really should learn when they've bit on off more than they can chew. I'm a vampire arcanist. I will either drain you of all your blood or just cut through your torso with a fucking laser. Musgu.
Name of Azura. While I was fighting my way in, the cultists performed a ritual on Musgu. He's partially possessed by a Daedric spirit. Please, talk to him. He's mad if he thinks I'll leave here without him. There's something he's not telling me. To Quagmire, realm of the Daedric Prince Vermeil.
Bless you. But neither of you needed to risk your lives for me. What I need is... The Supernal Dreamers performed a ritual. They summoned the Daedric spirit bound it within me. My brother Durak taught me to contain the spirit temper. I'm a powerful spirit warden. If the Daedric spirit possesses me, it will combine my power. No. If I leave this gate to Quagmire, the spirit will take me. Unless... I suppose I could force the spirit out of me and into a dreaming cultist. It's not as certain, but it could work. Very well.
Give it a shot.
I'll contain the Daedra as long as I can. Take a scroll of dream.
Okay. Ran right into some scamps. Found one. Come on, buddy. Follow me.
What's going on? No time to waste.
Everything is ready, but I must be certain. When I expel this Daedra, very well. This cultist will expel the Daedra. Draw the cultist into ritual.
Quick, while no one's looking. You found all that in there?
What?
A fresh meal. Prepare to die.
I mean, Kolto's gone cold. If we didn't sacrifice him here, he probably would have sacrificed himself at some point.
Praise Azura. The Daedra is no more. I owe my life to you. You'll still...
Let's make some noise.
I swear I just saw a Psijic portal. I guess I made it up.
Is it done? Has the totem been... Well done! You accomplished what we couldn't. Cumberland's watch is in your debt. Captain Rama has fled Cumberland's watch. His comrade's blood is on his hands. One of my scouts saw Rama's cousin Harimal in the woods north of the watch. Rama and his cousin are tight. I'll bet he knows where Rama has fled to.
Alright. I had a feeling he ran off. And now we get to kill him. Hello.
Hello, stranger. If you're hungry, I've got it. Rama's holed up in that cave over there. You don't want to tangle with him. He's meaner than a nest of vipers. He traded swords with me because his had lost its edge. If I were you...
Oh no. I'm gonna kill him.
Let's make this quick.
Hey, bud. He hated goblins. Showed him a true monster before he died. Copper ring, just a random. Oh, okay. It has a trade on it. I'm like, what? No set, no enchants on it, and it's green somehow, but it had a trade.
Help us bring Rama to justice. I don't rejoice at this news. Rama was a...
I have a feeling he was actually possessed by their Mina shit. I went paranoid. That's why he hated goblins so much. Oh well. Wind Keep.
You've got to help me. I mean, us.
What's the zone guide say? I've got 6 more main quest stories here.
You've got to help me. I mean, us. I mean, the whole town. The Countess has gone crazy, and everyone's fighting about who should be in charge. She's the only... I don't know, and if anyone would know, it would be me. I'm her manservant. The other day,
her
she called all the
manservant with air quotes, essentially.
She's been shut up in the house, refusing to leave. The whole town's talking. No, the Count died years ago, and she's been in charge ever since. Of course, every eligible man in Stormhaven. I can't thank you enough. So many people in town just want to write her off. They're less worried about her wealth. Everyone asks that. King Afrin conquered Windkeep and renamed it Afrin's Hold, just to the south. The town kept the old name. It's a small place, but we do a fair amount of trade. The Countess is wealthier than most of her suitors. Yeah, the Countess has at least 5 different men who've been courting her. Not common folk like you and me, either. We're talking noblemen, people with lots of gold to throw around. They buy her some pretty fancy gifts.
They should buy me gifts.
I wouldn't go near that place if I were you. They say it's haunted. Some other people came by asking about it recently. I don't know. They were all wearing the same types of clothes.
Afrin's Hold.
Someone found a magical talisman that will allow the Lion Guard to get into Angof's stronghold.
That's some very old news. Noxophilic sanguivoria is the strain of vampirism that you can contract in this game. Nothing. Okay.
The lines on my face tell a sad story. The tale of a woman whose youth was stolen by circumstance. I was widowed even before I flowered. I did what I thought was right. I assumed the burden of leader. Of course, Matthias is such a sweet boy, and he served me well. It's a pity that I no longer have need of his service. I've been so false, so empty. Windkeep needs a real leader, not a little girl masquerading.
This mirror is not for your eyes. Look into the mirror, seeking answers. I have taken the Countess away, but it was with no animosity. I will not. The mirror is the gift to her, but she...
Into the mirror I go. Daedric runes.
An enchanted saddle warmer? You're too generous, Sir Bryce. I don't go riding often these days, but I do appreciate the gesture.
So, does that mean you will consider my request for your hand?
Nope.
You make it hard to resist your advances, but I don't want to rush into anything.
Perhaps you should tell him the truth.
See?
That you and I plan to sell the estate.
Do you see? Do you see what I've become? Look at the reflection! If that were truly the case, I'm afraid you gentlemen will have to excuse me now. Do you see? It's not? Are you sure? I don't want to go back to a world where I'm reviled. Where is Matthias? Why I remember being upstairs and I heard a voice at the door. A man's voice. A few minutes later, he did? How do you know Matthias? Whoever you are,
My request for your hand?
Well, that was an adventure now, wasn't it? I'm fortunate that you came along. You I did? That's worse than I thought, then. I had absolutely no control over myself whatsoever. Or was that even me? I'm sorry, I'm not used to being compromised like this. But my first order of business now will be to shatter that mirror into 1,000,000 pieces. Next, and possibly even more important, I need to find out which of my suitors gave me the accursed thing. Greed, plain and simple. Since the day my husband died, there's been a line of suitors, each with a more extravagant gift than the last. They want to buy me and my title. I certainly have. Why should I share my land, my bed, with such fobbing louts? Now one of my suitors apparently seeks to take me out of the picture. Matthias will know which suitor dropped off the mirror. Would you help me investigate this? If you don't mind, please apologize to Matthias for me as well. Tell him I would have him and all the other servants return if they're willing. No, they're all equally shallow and untrustworthy.
Of course they are.
Sir Bryce and the Altmer Eurelian are the worst. It was probably one of those who gave me the mirror. Sir Bryce is a man of honor, a knight of the flame with what he claims is a passion to match. The poor man. Bryce believes his own falsehoods. He says he loves me, but if I were clothed in rags, I'd be invisible to him.
Fair.
He claims he was drawn across the leagues by my beauty, but the truth is that Eurelian is the disinherited son of some wealthy mage.
Rather than a talent for magic, though, Eurelian has a talent for spending. He would have me be his bank. Oh, I'm sure that several of my suitors will have already suggested they take custody of the estate.
Done we go. No, Matthias dead.
No, this can't be happening. We were just standing here talking. He said you went in to talk to the Countess, so we were waiting. Then all of a sudden, I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with what happened to the Countess. Did you talk to her? What did she say? The mirror. Is that what was wrong with her? Oh goodness, Matthias would have known. I don't really know the suitors. Maybe it was Sir Bryce. Or that Altmer Eurelian. Probably the Altmer. He's shady. I'd check him first.
What if it's neither of them?
I think he's from some rich family in the Aldmeri Dominion. All I've ever heard him talk about is gold. He even described the Countess's hair as strings of gold. Sir Bryce is really respectable. I don't know why the Countess isn't more receptive to him. He's a Knight of the Flame.
Now I suspect you. With that hasn't noticed me comment.
This blacksmith makes quite a bit of gold. I wonder how much he pays in tax. You mean, if I were the Count? I hope for something like that, but my days of courting the Countess have come to an end. I've no, I'm afraid not. I couldn't afford to give her a flower. So it was a mirror that finally won her over. Maybe Sir Bryce or Rowleen Mounier was the lucky one. There is someone who would know for sure, but I'm sworn to secrecy.
What? You put the pizza in? 1 second. I can't hear. Alright. I'm back.
I suppose he's an honorable sort. He certainly carries himself that way. If I was to choose the suitor to whom I had lost the Countess's hand, it would be him. I know of him, but I don't consort with members of the working class. I certainly hope he wasn't the one to win the Countess's hand.
I've heard the Countess is sick or something. I'd go and check on her, but I don't want to catch anything. It is a mirror? No. She probably already has 10 of those. No, the miniature pony. That's the thing. I'd bet Sir Bryce gave her the mirror. Or I guess you could ask little old Elaine Babylogne. In fact, oh, never mind. Maybe so. I was just thinking that Elaine seems to really idolize the Countess. Talks about her all the time. Even...
You would make a great spy.
Alright.
Oh, it's you. I saw you leaving the Countess's house earlier. Oh, well then. I suppose you're an old friend of the Countess's. I don't want to pry, of course. The mirror? Matthias could have told you. Oh, but he was killed, wasn't he? Well, I don't mind telling you. It was actually a new suitor, but a strong contender. Tall, dark, handsome. Well, I mean, I was curious, so... Yes, I followed him. He hiked up into the woods north of town.
Mirror's cursed.
Cursed? Mara's mercy! That's terrible! I guess you're going after Syrian, then. Is the Countess all right?
Lead the way!
She's just in it for the drama. She doesn't really care about the Countess. She's just like, ooh, drama. Waterfalls. Oh, it's at the top.
I swear I could hear it speaking.
Team stroke. Noise. Give me. The Reach treasure map.
I love the sound of free gold.
Same.
Oh, praise the aid, it's you. The Countess was so sad about Matthias. She sent me to get flowers for his funeral. But on the way, this whole thing, the mirror, it wasn't the suitors. These cultists wanted...
No time to waste.
The hell? Ah, grave. She made a grave for Matthias. Hopefully she's still alive. Look, she is.
Always digging. It seems like
Have you come to pay your respects? That's very kind of you. Matthias was such... in danger? Is it one of those pathetic... Oh no. That must be them. Please, you have to protect me.
We must
Let's teach them
maintain
a
the
lesson.
purity of the Daggerfall Covenant. Raymond got what he deserved.
The purity of the Daggerfall Covenant.
It looks clear now. Hurry. Meet me back at the manse.
That must have been Supernal who went a little too far deep into them dreams. Because that's the first time I heard any Supernal talking about keeping the Covenant pure. Ah! Felt a sting in my back.
It seems you wound up saving me twice. Whoever these supernal dreamers are, they are cunning and clearly willing to go to great lengths to achieve. This has all been such an ordeal. I feel like well, I want to go back to the graveyard and pay proper respects to my poor, sweet Matthias. And I suppose I must say something to my suitors. Speaking of which, you wanted to know if we were lovers? Yes, we were. No point in hiding it now. I think it's probably best if I just stop pretending.
Ooh, leveled up. Clean.
Race you there!
The perfect burial quest.
Certainly have a lot of ideas.
My wife, Breloth, is dead. Marit, you would do that? I wanted to be perfect. Breloth, she was a wood elf. She loved nature, flowers. If you could get some fallen blossoms to put in her hair, you coming along was such a blessing. Truly, the Eight sent you. This will mean so much to Breloth. Skygazer peonies grow far to the north, near the waterfall. They prefer the higher ledges of the mountain ridge. Breloth loved their fragrant blossoms. They always knew. Finding the wine is simple. Talk to John.
Ah, it's all just here. Cool. Good. Mudcrab.
Thanks. I needed a stretch. Spiders with armor. Nasty little things. Let's
I
show them
mean,
what
yeah.
we got.
It's kind of what they are. Frog. Hi, frog. Oh, there's books up here. I didn't even realize that when I came up here the first time.
That's what I'm talking about.
I already got the book. It's just the mini-map doing the thing where it will just still show things I've already done. It won't update right
You're
away.
not bad with a lockpick.
Skill Collar Peak.
You wish to suffer my wrath?
Welcome to the Wayside Inn. Ah, a connoisseur then.
Can you really just go up to places and ask to sample their wines and they just give it to you?
Did you get everything? The blossoms, the mud crab claws? Did you forget? Oh, Breloff.
I'm gonna go inside your house because I want to see what the fuck. Yeah, she's just in your bed. Not creepy at all. Not one little bit.
You can understand all that?
Kind of creepy to just have your wife's dead body just lying about, if I'm to be honest. Norvolk Runes. Achievement. No, it's not achievement. Golden Pursuits. Riven Spire for Public Dungeon. Who for Delve. Deshawn. And Malabal Tor. Boss is by an alien well. And the quest is by the boss.
I couldn't even hear it click. I can feel it humming.
Oh, hey. Master. Sweet.
Everyone is going to be so jealous.
I got 2 collectibles. Oh yeah. Beams.
Let's make some noise.
My wife will never know what happened to me. Take word to my wife, Augustine Derone.
For the ring!
Daedric recall. Interesting. I don't know why I'm sitting here. I don't really need to kill this guy, but no, I kind of just invested too much time into it, so now I'm just gonna sit here. Ooh. Intermediate. Hey, there he is.
And the crowd goes wild.
Talk to Augustine Drone. That is in Fairest. Okay, hopefully I can find the beggar over here. Beggar Vance. That's a movie, right? The Ballad of Beggar Vance. Merchant. Shinji's Scarp. Captain Dugok. What you got to say, Captain? Captain Crunch.
Steel and stone. Welcome to the Scarp. We good, very good. Maybe along the way you would help me make my family proud. I want to come a necklace made of ogre teeth with big.
I can get you some ogre teeth.
Question my orders. Just tell the commander we need more soldiers and more supplies.
Yes, General, if you say we need them.
It's good you're here. The General says the battle does not go as well as he hoped. I told him you could help. I've had little time.
The General? If the Omen were to get a hold of him, that would be very bad. Before we need everyone we can get. You're just in time. I need every able-bodied man and woman. You're carrying a weapon, so I assume you're able. You like to fight? It does, and by Moloch we need you. The Iron Hand ogres have stopped. We've been trying to break through the ogre lines for days. Sergeant Ulfin is leading the charge. If you can help... I brought my army here as a favor to King Emmerich, but Murtagh clan has other battles to fight. We need to finish the Iron Hand ogres and finish...
Where they come from?
Iron Hands come from our side of the mountains, from Hrothgar. They've plagued our efforts to rebuild Orsinium for years. Murtagh clan has fought them more times than I can count. Both. I fought at Emmerich's side in Rancer's War. We helped drive the Reachmen from Stormhaven, and in exchange, Emmerich returned Orsinium to Orc Hand. Because it was Bretons who destroyed Orsinium, and now Murtagh clan must come to their rescue? Maybe. Emmerich's my friend, and he's High King of the Daggerfall. Our chieftain is in Hrothgar, but I am proud to say I lead Murtagh clan in battle. Centuries ago, Murtagh clan was... Some of us do, some don't. It will be decades before...
Alright.
Well, that didn't work. What went wrong? I'll tell you what went wrong. I was trained to fight ogres, not rocks. Did he? You can't fly, can you? Sure would make it easier. If you can make the ridge,
I bet 50 gold those ogres fall back.
To move out, and no, I don't know where.
Actually. It's over there. Found it. Dig site. Hey, got some. Please be the same spot. Oh, up there. Up here.
It's so beautiful.
Cousin Scrag.
Tell your soldiers to stand down, Sergeant. When the reinforcements come. Stand down! What do you mean? This is our chance to finish the ogres off! Sergeant Ulfin's impressed. Says you've got guts and you're fast on your... Ha! There won't be an attack. I don't have the soldiers to spare. The ogre's leader is called Skull Crusher. He's big, he's mean, and he's nasty, but you can take him. I would send soldiers. It's a fight that's long overdue, but it's Clan Murtaugh's fight, not yours. Your fight is with the ogres. The Iron Hands have been using
he's gonna use he's been corrupted. He's gonna attack
Find them and help them get it done.
Knight of the Flame or some Daggerfall Covenant people. It's because he hinted at it. He still has grudges against the Daggerfall for the sacking of Orsinium. even though he considers Emmerich a friend because they fought in the war together, he still doesn't like the Covenant.
We showed them.
No chest. Hello. Ow.
Please, you have to finish it. There's no one left to help. Just me, and I'm spent. Just down the hill. Shamargro Lorga had one. When we ran, the ogres followed him. I heard his screams. His pickaxe should be there.
Alright. I will honor his request and let him use his pickaxe to defend himself. Yeah? Alright. I'll be down in a minute. You hear me? Run. Run. Oh, hi, Ogre. Ignore me?
Hit them where it...
Okay, I'm in a safe spot. Be right back.
Stand tall, brothers. You've done well today. Straighten up. The battlefield's no place to relax. Stay on watch. Those ogres may not be done yet. The General's orders are to be ready to move out, and no, I don't know where. Stand tall, brothers. You've done well today. Straighten up! The battlefield's no place to relax.
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
Stay on watch. Those ogres may not be done yet.
Buying, selling, trading.
Stay on watch. Those ogres may not be done yet.
All right, we got some pizza. It's gonna take a little bit before that's not gonna burn my mouth, so
The General's orders are to be ready to move
Can't
out.
eat it
and
right now.
No, I don't know where.
what happened? I escaped the mines, killed the leader of the ogres, and I'm assuming
Stand tall,
You
brothers.
the
did.
General Godrun
I
is
couldn't
going
believe it
to
when I heard the crash,
do
but you
something
brought the
stupid.
whole place down. Almost. I searched through the rubble. Was just about to give up. After what you did, it was an honor. You shut them down. Our soldiers.
You smell of ogre blood and victory, friend. Aha, good work. Generations of orcs will admire what you've helped create. Heard more good news as well. General God.
Knights of the
Jan
Flame Faith.
Morales.
You! I can tell by the look of you you're traveling around, meeting people, seeing new places. That's the life I'm going back to. This plantation, it's just been bad luck, and lately, pure madness. Last week, the Iron Hand ogres attacked. They broke the levee, pillaged the place. That's the thing. It was my adventuring band that founded this plantation. The mage Drodara put up the gold, but we all decided to retire here. Bad idea. I just want to... What a relief. I wouldn't have been comfortable just abandoning my companions, but if you're going to help them, that frees me up. And let me tell you, it feels good. Nah, they might want to stay, but I just can't deal with all that. We made a good go of it here, but I need to move on now. Spend some time alone. It's a shame, because we made quite the team back in our younger days. There's me, Jan, the thief. Then there's Drodara, our magic user, the brains of the team. The brawn came from our fighter, Narstig, and then there was our cleric, Murkwatcher. She's really a shaman, but we called her cleric. I guess our team does sound a bit quaint these days, doesn't it? Drodara first suggested we retire about 20 years. Technically, yes. He originally put up all the gold to build the place out and hire the workers. Drodara gave the rest of us a 20%. Well, they either drowned when the ogres broke the levees, or they fled, or the bandits have probably killed them now. I didn't see anyone left when I was sneaking. The Iron Hand ogres were they're just a ragged group of looters and scab.
Alright. Cool. They're just bandits, no name, cool. Not any particular group, just a ragtag. Bunch of losers. Hey, first tip of being a bandit. Don't lie and wait for your enemies to come towards you.
Time to knock some heads.
Unless they're actually planning on ambushing them. And when you hear a big guy with a big ass laser, you run.
This one thanks you, stranger. Please, come to meet in the storehouse.
Delicate and dashing.
Stupid crocodiles.
Circle around!
You fight well. Thank you for freeing me, friend.
Alright, so we got a Nord, a Khajiit, and a Argonian.
From the side!
Thanks to you, young one. I will find my own escape now.
Companion level up. Now they're 8, I think. A final skill slot unlocked, or a specific ability unlocked. I don't know. Backpack.
Submit and become mine. Fight and be destroyed. My subjects fail me. They deserve to be destroyed.
Daedric, it's only 1k. I'd be willing to just give it up. Well, no one responded, so I am gonna keep it. So I just have a few locations left.
Rodara's companions. Friends. Ah, this is good. Relieves Rodara greatly. So, our sweet Breton sister has departed. Why? Is this not what Rodara retired for? Ogres, floods, crocodiles, and bandits? So fun. Would you? Ah, this one would be most grateful. It was a boon from Bandar that you happened along. Was it? She has shared those feelings many times over the years. After the events of the last... Yes, this one was a member of the Mages Guild in good standing for many years. Was tired of casting spells, though. Rodara wanted to settle down and rest. But maybe that just wasn't the fate Riddlefar has seen for him. Of course, Jan will always be a good friend. Still, Rodara is old, and working a farm. It was a boon.
Ah, the young adventurer again. You remind me of the old days. So many stories I could tell. He does? Imagine that. I was trying to think of how to convince him. There is. If I had my armor, my helm, more I think about it, more I wonder why we stayed here this long. A true Nord dies with his axe in hand, not a pitchfork. I suppose they were thinking just to leave destruction in their wake.
Here we go.
gotta convince the Nord. Well, Nord's already convinced. I guess Argonian's gonna be next after I do this.
Old Magica has a curious feel about it.
Now there's a sight for some sore. Probably doesn't look like much to you. But this helm and armor... Murkwatcher has aged much in these last few years. She often seems confused about...
Many drowned when the levees were broken. Others were eaten by the crocodiles. It's not the beasts' fault, though. It is their nature to hunt. Their spirits sing a song my heart hears. It is the song of the crocodile. They sing of nature's cycles. Every new life has its song, taken from an old one that is no more. Properly embodied, the life of a creature often requires... I know. It is natural for them to now return to a life of adventure. But not so for me. I must follow another path. All my life, I have harbored a secret. It drove me to leave home and seek adventure. But now I must face my inner truth.
And this is?
That I am not an Argonian. I am a crocodile. This lifetime, I have borrowed the form of another. But my true form is calling me home. I must return to the... No, I am not. I never have. My entire life, I have felt like a crocodile out of water. Literally, I could not, even if I wanted to. I am older than they. I would not survive more than that. I am... No, I am not. There is a way. An incantation. The crocodile song. I was never taught it, but I have known it. Thank you. The river has truly guided you here for this purpose.
Okay. Time to turn her into a croc.
Think they got what it takes? Look at you being resourceful. Ripple Strike no longer sings. Have you taken his heart? Here then, I will begin the incantation. I would ask you to help me in this one last thing before I return to the river. Join me in vengeance. These bandits have destroyed what's left of my home. I would begin my next life by avenging my previous one, but I will need you to guide me. I wish to kill their leader. When I become a crocodile, I will forget this life. If I fight beside you, I can keep my focus, at least for a little while. I have made the preparations. Eating the heart is the last step. Though my mind may not recall the favor you have done for me, my spirit will. And the river. The river never forgets. This charm will keep me close.
He's all the way over there. Come, Croco. Me and my best friend, Croc.
weapons ready.
Dara.
Narstig told me what you have done for Murkwatcher. Though Drodara is sad to see Murkwatcher leave us, he is happy to know this evil man is dead. Perhaps someday this plan...
I think my pizza has turned down enough that I can eat it without burning my entire mouth. So I'm gonna eat for a little bit.
Nobody's asked about us, have they? No? Good, good.
Hale, are you going up to the ruins?
All right. Done eating my pizza.
Your timing is impeccable. I'm on a critical mission for the Mages Guild, and I need assistance. These ruins contain... You're smarter than you look. Yes, I need to bring King Afrin's sword back to Wayrest. The Supernal Dreamers got here first, but it's actually a good thing. Right again. Complicating matters further, King Afrin's sword was shattered. I'm actually jealous, you know. I've always wanted to see the ruins of King Afrin's hold.
Persuade.
Smart and perceptive. I suppose this could be of use to you. There should be monuments in the ruins. Hold this holy symbol and pray. Nothing in magic is certain. But necromancy, despite its bad reputation...
Level 40. Getting closer.
Honestly, inspiring. I am bound.
At the top? It's at the top.
That sword. You loved it more than you ever loved me.
Desk. Oh. Can't loot it. Shame, shame, shame.
When they came, they took us into the courtyard. I thought you would rescue us. Where were you? Beautiful. Why, Father? Why did you abandon us? Why did you let us die?
what I needed. Oh, you're going to regret this.
Something is broken. Oh shit, my shoulders.
These are sacred grounds. My sacred grounds. They are not meant for the living. Where did you get those? Those are mine! None may touch those save for me. That blade, that hilt, that pommel. To hold them again. Please, give them to me. These are sacred... Where did you get those? Those are mine! None may... Ah, yes, my precious sword. To wield it again would feel so good. I should never have shattered it. I must make it whole again. Regret. The sword was my favorite possession. My best friend. And with it, I subjugated these lands. Mira? You saw my Mira? My poor sweet child. I did. Since the day I discovered what had happened, all I wanted was to beg her forgiveness. Even more than I wanted this dance.
How'd you do that?
You can help me. You can show her. You can tell her how sorry I am. If she sees the sword, she will... Maybe she will understand. Please, I beg you. Yes, please do.
Please be a challenge. Please be a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Something on your mind, friend?
Interesting.
I should curse you, mortal, for disturbing our rest, but my spirit has never been at peace. I've walked these ruins for centuries, cursing the king's name. My father in name. Actions speak louder than words. My father was always quick to make promises, but in the end, when it mattered, he was away at his sword? His most prized possession? His most sacred treasure? He never... Thank you. His connection to the sword is so strong,
Alright, let's go back.
I would give it all, Mira. The sword, the keep, the kingdom. All of it for you.
I forgive you, Father.
My sword is again broken. But this time for good. Even the greatest empire is a desolate domain without the ones you love. I never learned that lesson in life, but I hope you have. May the Eight be with you, young traveler.
Run, run, run.
Hey, you asked for this.
Of course.
Let's get out of here.
Just got a few quests left. This quest area, and then I'm done. And then I gotta do the public dungeon. No beggar.
So you survived. I worried you were buried along with the ogre. I don't know. When he heard the cavern collapse, he declared mission accomplished for the Iron Hand Ogre. I don't understand what happened to the general, but I will say they're just upstairs. I know Abbot Duroc will be relieved to see.
The omen has pulled Godrun into a deep sleep. Praise Azora. I was losing faith. You were right about General Godrun. The omen of betrayal has the... It sounds like her omen has been twisting the General's mind, convincing him to betray King Emmerich. No. Vermina and her minions still have the General in their grips.
Time to enter his dreams. It's just an ugly eyeball, isn't it? Ah, a couple ghosts in here as well.
Don't question my orders. Just tell the commander we need more soldiers and more supplies.
Yes, General. If you say we need them, then we need them.
Stay light on your feet.
Sorry, General. We can't deploy so many against the Iron Hand ogres. Why do you ask for 3 regiments?
Vengeance. Emmerich trusts me. I can make Wayrus suffer as Orsinium did.
Whoops. Gave myself a shield instead of...
Move!
I won't refuse allies, but don't forget who's in charge.
Of course, General. After we sack Wayrest and kill the king, you can have the city. We just want the people. You fought so hard and all for nothing. You will die.
You're a fool to cross me, mortal. I wish your presence in Quagmire. Come to me. You mortals, always such high
I
aspirations.
forgot this is what their Mina is supposed to look like.
With my plans, but it is a fantasy. Do you really think my manipulations would be so vulnerable? You can. There's nothing you can do.
I don't understand what happened.
Once again, you return safely from the dream. King Emmerich? That is bad. We just received word that the king has fallen ill. It can't... King Emmerich falling ill cannot be a coincidence. Their Mina is raising the stakes, making a final bid for power by assaulting the king himself. You must go to Azora's shrine at the Weeping Giant. It has been defiled. To cleanse the shrine, you need to get glow dust from the wisps on the eastern shore. That and the rare mineral azurite from the northern hills. Cleanse the shrine and pray for Azora's guidance.
Alright. Wait, am I maxed with anything yet? No. Right. Please be a beggar, please be a beggar. Beggar, beggar, beggar. Big beggar. Nothing. Oh.
Approach.
Oh. Varden fell.
Lead the way.
Zabi. Give me.
Here we go.
I need to get to scrying maxed out, because if I want to play a character as like really heavily, I want to be able to just freely go scry and investigate any leads and not have to swap, because leads and everything, the codex and everything are all account wide. It's just the skill level isn't. So you can get a lead on any character and use it on any character. I have figured out the shape. Cool. Quest area that I'm going to anyways.
You lead, and I'll follow.
So two quest areas here. There's one that's taking me towards around a delve. Glow dust from wisps. Okay.
Give it your all. Let's do this again sometime.
Yes. This dust will return the light to my shrine. Bring this and the stone when you come to my shrine.
Azura, please. Now that's incredible. Azura sent you, didn't she? Here I am, down on my... What do I not need help with? We had a shrine to Azura here. It needs to be cleansed. But I'm only a novice. I just want to return to the Abbey with the relics. Oh, and there was another spirit warden here trying to help me. I think he was captured. Could you look for... I managed to escape with some relics, so there are only a few left. Well, there is one. This gem. It summons a protective scale. He did? So he knows what happened here? If all the spirit wardens in Pariah... There are?
I'm quite busy, can't you see?
You're not bad with a lockpick.
They say I had to kill bears, right? Oh no. Azurite deposits from the hills. Ouch. I'm trying to heal. I hit 5 like 3 times. Bear Claw Mine. Ah, says gave us lore reason why the black bears are so huge.
Was that it?
Heavy sack.
Heavy sack.
That's funny. Her laughing at heavy sack made me laugh.
I didn't even hear it click.
Free at last. My thanks.
I can hardly believe it.
I can feel it humming. You think you'll win?
Ooh, advanced.
They're all gone. We came to mine, but got trapped by bears.
Follow the lights to my shrine. Smite Vermina's foolish servants as you come.
Move now!
What's it feel like, all that magicka?
excavate. Cool, found it. Give me an easy spot at least.
Let's go!
This was once a glorious shrine, but time and these fools have befouled it. Come, cleanse the shrine, and we shall speak.
Winged Twilight. Cool.
Well, you've done well, mortal. You return my dream shard. You vanquished Vermina's omens. And now, you've cleansed my shrine. Indeed. And King Emmerich has been very tolerant toward my spirit wardens. A fact I have not failed to notice. Yes, Vermina has pushed too far this time, and she must receive her comeuppance. This time, she has unleashed her own consort, Galthus, the Night Terror. You've proven to be talented and resourceful so far. Let this be another test of your strength.
Just what I needed.
Oh, come on.
This is familiar. I remember you from Alcaire, the Van Farm. Funny we should end up surrounded by supernal dreamers again. I was, and still am. I just allowed myself to be captured so I could listen to what the supernal dreamers... There were some extremely powerful relics here. Ancient conjuration boxes. You can. The dreamers won't let us just waltz through their camp, and I'm not much use in a fight. Leave the other relics with me, though. I appreciate your confidence. One last thing. These conjur...
Ow.
Just when I hit my stride.
Just bash me in the face with a shield. Rare sewers. Yes, I knew it. I'm missing the one in Rare sewers.
Be warned, I fight dirty. Was that it? Something bugging you? Whoa, easy there.
Hello.
The world of the living has transgressed. The energy of these relics was used for darkness. My remains were poured into a box centuries ago, along with countless others. The box was used against a cursed creature from another realm. A Daedra. It must be...
Says that there can be a thieves' trove at the top here.
Delicate and dashing.
Ooh, a weaver.
I forgot to keep score.
The towers. Were you able to... It's a good thing you were here. Or I imagine they would have summoned many more...
Alright. Trying to get to here from here, doing all the achievement locations and quest turn-ins.
My cousin. Sure enough, this looks like my cousin's writing.
Still didn't find one.
Let's make this quick.
Hit that, hit that, hit that. I don't know why all of a sudden it's not showing on my mini-map. Here. Okay. Here. No. Here. Must be up. Anything? Got it. Oh shit, leads have an expiration date. Okay. Gotta keep that in mind.
What is it?
would be nice to get a drink or two.
Turn in this quest. Pretty sure it was from Delve.
What can I do for you? Rough luck. Thanks so much for bringing.
Finally. Vampire. Getting very close to being able to replace those two. And I just slot this on my other bar. To the king.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
By lowest max source. Interesting. Oh, it's upstairs. Duh.
I've done all I can, but the king seems to slip further away every hour. A dusk stone. Fascinating. I've heard of them, but never seen one. I almost lost faith there. I don't...
The Night Terror? Vermina's own consort?
Then I suppose you must. But be warned. The Night Terror takes...
Into the Night Terror.
Daggerfall Covenant needs a stronger ruler, Epic. Your reign is high.
Y'all want to attack me, eh?
I rue the day my father gave you my hand in marriage. You're not worthy of being my husband, and you're certainly not worthy of being my king. rue the day my father gave you.
The prisoner must pay for his crime. Treason. His actions would have but I am King Emmerich. I know we went for political reasons, but why did you make him leave? I was this close to reaching. No, I wish that were true. It was the other life that was a dream. No, I'm not falling for that again. 1,000,000 times he's shown me to hope. Mocking a broken man. That's low. Even for a creature of oblivion. You... Tell me quickly and truthfully, how do we fare?
The supernal dreamers are sacrificing people.
When the Night Terror has ceased storming, General Godwin will obey me again.
Ah, an omen.
Stay light on your feet.
Zoom. Goodbye.
When God is king, Hosni Artura will not elude me again.
Bet there's more nearby.
Okay, you are bugged.
Quickly and truthfully, how do we fare?
I rue the day my father gave you my hand in marriage. You're not worthy of being my husband, and you're certainly not worthy of being
Rhea, I don't understand. I know we went through political reasons, but I thought that you actually came to me. I thought you loved me. If I've lost your support,
41. Give me staff again.
When Golfus rules Stormhaven, I will return to Sir Hughes.
Who's a good mount?
Kill the Night Terror.
Termina warned me. You will die. And in your world. After you're dead, I will return and assume your King Emmerich's form. When I awaken as Emmerich, I will tell everyone of your sacrifice within the dream to save my life.
Nope.
You'll be remembered has their fear.
I'm lucky to have you around.
Oh, come on.
Like you, the real Emmerich will be dead. I'll destroy the Covenant, and the people will curse both your
Don't come back.
Nice.
Tell me quickly and truthfully. How do we fare?
Orc troops have broken through
Hey,
the gates, Your Majesty.
you asked for this.
They're heading toward the castle.
I need aid!
What is it?
What in oblivion just happened? Something dead? Truly? So, I can still...
Being my king.
Maria, I don't understand.
I would speak to you again, mortal. Come through the mirror to Quagmire.
Durak is weak. The shard should be ours.
Stealing from Durak will be as easy as stealing
I'm
a
impressed,
sweet roll
mortal.
from a baby.
You navigated my night. Of course you will. You have slain my consort as well. Perhaps we will. You have certainly proven resourceful in the past. Even if you escape.
The Daggerfall Covenant was a mistake. We can't trust the Red Guards.
Okay. I escaped.
I asked Abbot Durak to go downstairs because I wanted to... Frankly, I wish your memory was as hazy as mine. What I do recall, I'm rather ashamed of. I am the king. I am too, and I owe you for that. And more, really. You were the one who acted nobly in there, not me. You had enough courage for both of us. I was broken. Indeed. For the sake of Stormhaven and...
Jump.
Your Majesty, I humbly beg.
There is no suitable reward for what you've done. Bah! Are you always so damn noble? You need to lighten up, my friend. Perhaps this will lighten your spirits. It's a small token of my appreciation. Speaking to you now as a friend and as your king, I wonder if I might prevail upon you to assist me with... Rivenspire is the real problem. The quibbling between the noble houses, and then there's the personal matter. That damn guillotine. For reasons you might recall, I want it demolished. Your help with both these matters is much appreciated. Until that damn guillotine's been dismantled, I won't. Honestly, I deserve some of the blame for Rivenspire's troubles myself. After Rancer's war, I didn't trust any of the nobles enough to give them the throne. So it seems.
Maria actually counseled me to appoint a single ruler in Rivenspire more than a year ago. I should have listened. But after the mess with Rancer, well, yes. My decision to marry Maria instead of King Rancer's daughter really stuck in the man's craw. He had Wayrest surrounded at one point. I remember.
Sweet.
Aha! So you return from Gavadon with another feather in your cap. Defeating me? Why, yes, of course, yeah. Step up, have a look.
Alright. Get to level 3. So I can do rares. I need to get a drink. Merchant. The humidity has really shot through the roof since this afternoon. Triangulation. Okay, that one got upgraded. $2,100 per 2 seconds. That's 1,100. World. Easy. Look at that. Up. Got it.
Where to?
Mm-hmm.
Let's show them what we've got.
Seriously.
Ready when you are. Be warned. I fight dirty.
Okay, I need to go over there, down here, and then I will get enough to get the next skill level. Put some points in. Hey, found one. No challenge. Rerun. Do I get any? I got 3 for doing that. Okay. Going straight to public dungeon. This is the one with all the goblins in it, yeah. And that's the group event.
Hurry up, Gaston. What in blazes are you doing in there?
This stone was used to... Yes, what is it? Not much time to talk. Important magic to cast here. I'm with the Lion Guard. We were responding to reports of a goblin infestation. Find them we did, but a fiend ambushed us as we attacked. Need to repair this Welkin stone next to me. It's the folk... We need the stone to... I hope so.
Over here! Help! My comrades lived when I last saw them, as I retreat. I'll survive. Yes, at least the last few. They're Lion Guard, like me.
I think I just go in a circle.
Quiet. Don't talk. No, I have to stay here. This is my punishment. I shouldn't have touched the totem. I thought... It doesn't matter what I thought. I was wrong. I don't take orders from you, whoreson dog. You're absolutely right.
Ooh, advanced.
You're not bad with a lockpick. Please be a challenge. Please be a challenge.
Hey, another chest. I thought there was a quest over there. Never mind. Oh well.
I have to. Yes, I can. Come with you.
Zix will have you too!
Right.
Ogre. Easy peasy.
Oh, cute. You think you'll win? Get yourself free, quick!
Easy.
Give it your all!
Super easy. I wish I could say I'm not breaking a sweat, but it is humid as shit. And I am sweaty. You.
You're not real. You can't be. You think I was born Sir Edgar's?
Can you use that talent to clear my bar tab? I swear I could hear it speaking.
Sir
Bernard,
Edgard.
Elise, and LaRoche all accounted for. And one, apparently. Speak with Gaston. He'll want to know.
Ah, you've returned. And with the stone fragments in hand. You've got the missing stone fragments. I hope so. Dame Nari. Can you feel it? That energy in the air. This spell is working. Gales of Kinnereth! We have a working Daedric containment cell. I'll be the envy of every mage from here. We're not quite done yet. The spell will...
What in oblivion? What is this? Release me at once! Release me, or I'll tear this plane apart!
Ignore it. Just empty threats. It knows it's trapped.
You insufferable mortals! I'll shroud you all in unending dream! Make you face your worst nightmares! You'll die clawing your eyes out, I swear it!
It's losing the fight. The stone just needs to hold a little bit longer.
I have plenty of time to wait, mortal. Eventually you'll slip, and your prison will fail. Then I will cover you in nightmares.
Sweet.
Be sure to check for hidden compartments. Hit them where it hurts.
Seriously. sell. There's a blue. I have a blue in green shade. I have a blue in Grenumbra. Let's do both of those. Go inside this inn real quick just so I can get that achievement checked off.
A fellow one.
By the hit. Ah, thank you.
I didn't even need to go inside the inn. Hey.
I need to buy food. Divine, yes, I'm sure it will. Thank you.
Nice. Got all those in this zone.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Nice.
knock some heads.
What is going on? I am... Seriously, you're gonna put me stuck in combat? Okay. What the? You could have just stopped chasing after me. Nice.
You lead, and I'll follow.
Please just give me a bagger. Right? That's what I need? Need a bagger? Yes.
what you need.
Didn't even hear it click.
Which gate is this? Doesn't have a name. Okay. Darian Gautier.
What do we have here? I think I see a fellow lover of adventure, and I'm betting it's no accident that you're headed this way. Ha! Easier said than done, I'm afraid. But I'm glad to hear Emmerich gives a damn. We thought maybe our dispatches weren't getting through. I was about to walk to Wayrest myself, but you say... If you haven't noticed, Rivenspire's caught up in a civil war as bloody as old Rancer's rebellion. This time it's Baron Montclair. He's apparently decided he'll be the king of Shornhelm, whether the rest of the... Sure did. The bastard bribed the city guard, attacked the other nobles, and seized half of Shornhelm. Now Montclair's troops are all over, and the Shornhelm... Think of the glory. It'll be just like Rancer's war. We'll rescue Rivenspire, and the women will swoon. It'll be great, you'll see. Go on to Shornhelm's chapel and tell Countess Tamrith I recruited you to the cause. I'll be along as... What makes tyrants do any of the things they do? Ambition? Glory? I certainly don't know. What I do know is that Montclair's forces have taken half the capital, and will soon take the rest of it unless the Shornhelm Guard gets some help. Baron Wylan Montclair. Not much to say, really. Before this, he shared rule with two other noble houses, Dorel and Tamrith. Countess Tamrith says they were never... She's the head of one of the noble houses, young, but smart, and very devout. I'm told she studied in Stormhaven, and has Emmerich's favor. She's not unattractive either, but she is my current employer, so I try not to notice. A little of this, a little of that. Lending my sword to just causes, flirting with the ladies. I've drank in every inn and tavern between here and Glenumbra. And I've beat my friend Scordo at cards every chance I get. It was quite the talk of Tamriel at the time. Surprised you don't know about it. It was over 10 years ago. Our beloved High King insulted King Ranzer of Shornhelm. If you can call it that. Lasted about a year.
Alright. Up we go. Please, Mike, please, please, please. There's no Mike. That's sad. Bip, bip, bip. Right next to us. How nice.
Here we go! Ha!
Help. Oh, please help me. We were attacked. They struck... It was House Montclair, the traitor's curse. Caught us by surprise and showed not even a hint of mercy. Lieutenant Fairfax commandeered the old tower on the hill and dug in tight. The short... Lieutenant Fairfax sent me to gather healing supplies from our wagons. But one of those Lieutenant Fairfax needs... What's to tell? We were on patrol, watching for more of Montclair's mischief. When we stopped to check on Hinault's farm, my opinion, he wants to be the king of Rivenspire. Just like that...
My brother joined that bad man cult. Word is they're all dead now. I never liked them.
Let's make this quick.
Nothing. Oh, hey. If it does a three-peat for the same area, that'd be nutty. It did not do a three-peat.
Where do runestones even come from? Delicate and dashing.
Speak up and talk fast. After that surprise attack, I'm not feeling very... Our healing supplies. Eloise could certainly use those. All right. I'll order them to unlock the tower. Unlock the tower door!
Into the tower.
What do you want? Can't you see all these wounded? All the divines be praised. Thank you. If you're willing to help, I won't say no. I'm worried about the Hinault family. That's what I was hoping you'd say. Lieutenant Fairfax doesn't want anyone to... I just... Just because I'm a healer doesn't mean I don't know my way around a battlefield. I'm here. Talk to me when you're ready to check on the... I'm ready when you are. Follow me and stay... This is the Hinault farmhouse. Why don't you go up and see if anyone...
We don't want any... Are we all right? Soldiers have been... And I should just believe you and open this door? I don't think so. If you really want to... Just any weapons, you hear me? I need a two-handed sword. And one-handed swords for my wife and oldest son. My younger son...
Denovi makes a good point, but I think I can... One thing you can always count on after a battle. You can handle this on your own. There's fresh blood inside the farmhouse. Can't you smell it? I need to collect my healing supplies. Right. Good.
Into the farmhouse. It's more like a steak knife, but I guess you can still stab with it.
I'm not sure I can stand much more of this. Body? I don't know. I came back and found that the door was open. Genovi must have sacrificed himself so the rest of the family could escape. The weapons? Of course. It's just the enormity of it all. It's frazzled my nerves. But the rest of the Hinault... I'm not sure. But the lieutenant thinks the Montclairs are responsible. If any of the Hinault...
Where to?
No. No, please. You were the one who came to the door? Who my father sent off to get weapons for us? He should have trusted you. I wasn't close enough to hear, but someone knocked on the door and convinced... I feel better with these in my hands. I wasn't close enough to hear.
Merrick, you seem awfully vampiric, my friend. Not that I can really judge, but die maybe? No.
Please, don't hurt me. I don't want to die. Too little, too late, stranger. If you had come to us before that month, she knocked on the door. She sounded concerned, said she was there to help. The sword, just like my father requested. She knocked on our door. She sounded concerned, said she...
Here we go.
Let's go back up there just to see.
There you are. Have you seen Heloise? Some of the Hinaults have arrived. But I haven't seen Heloise. Well, she hasn't come back yet, and I'm starting to worry. I think she's ill and trying hard not to show it.
Ah. Eloise.
It's good to see you again, my friend. I was afraid that was going to be the case. Thank you. We'll bury the...
Divines, protect us! It's the monster!
Stay back, foul creature!
Monster? What did I...
She's a blood fiend! She entered our farmhouse and killed our father!
No. That can't be true.
You're going to regret this. And that's how it's done.
Oh, Stendar. What's wrong with me? Please, stay back. I'm so hungry. I think I'm not sure. My
I
memory
think
comes back to me
vampires
in
sometimes
flashes.
have specific dialogue, but I can't
blood,
remember if that's
so fresh
DLC
and
only or
strong.
if base game
Been
also has
so
that.
hungry. I think... Begin? I don't know. Days ago? Weeks? No. Since then, I've been dreaming while I'm awake. I'll go away. Far away. I'll find a place to hide. Someplace where I can't hurt anyone. I don't trust myself. Stendar, help me. I'm so hungry.
Kill her.
I can do this. I can control it. It's only when I get hungry that I lose control. Lieutenant Fairfax. Sometimes I thought he had a fondness for me.
Oof. As a fellow vampire, I'll give him a chance.
Miss Heloise, is she all right? Does she need help? I knew something was wrong. I tried to get her to talk to me. Maybe I could have done something, and then she's...
Despite all odds, my husband
Nice.
kept the fire going. Join us, if you want.
That felt very, me and my husband saw you from across the room and really like your vibes. And get some water.
copper or two? Please, I need to buy food.
Where to?
Fighters Guild.
I see the messenger found you, comrade. We've discovered much since our adventure in Mizenelt. The events of the past continue to stalk us. The visions, my friend. The Aelids fled from the forces of Molag Bal and hid away the remains of a powerful relic. Merrick has taken it. In time, comrade. First, you and I must travel afield, to the ruined city of Agarlis. It was... Comrade, you were the first person I thought of when it came time to explore a musty ruin. In Mizenelt, we saw visions of ancient soldiers, survivors of a strategic attack on a city of darkness. Welcome to the ruins of Abagarlis, comrade. Ancient home to a... We are here to relive the past. In Mizenelt, we saw a squad of soldiers on the run for their lives. Here, at Abagarlis. After Mizenelt, I researched a way to take control of the visions we saw. Osterand was the ancient soldier charged with bearing the prismatic weapon into battle. It is through his eyes. The ancients stood against the Vivicus and survived. Now, Molag Bal makes ready to unleash the same relic against Tamriel again. Hold still just a moment, comrade.
It's up to you, Osterland. You bear the prismatic weapon, and the hopes of everyone in Delodil. Lenath and Kurano will hold the door from this side. Valasha and I from the other. May the sunburst guide your sword arm.
I'm a mage.
And that's how it's done.
My son, you must ensure I am not disturbed. Maintaining the final phase of the Mortune Vivicus requires all my concentration.
A queen. We get to kill a queen. How cool. Prince.
By the mace of the master!
Dragged straight to hell. Or in this case, Cold Harbor.
That was Prince Mullion, scion of evil King
Time
Nimrod.
to knock some heads.
He must have been left behind to defend the Victus.
You know what? That shrine is actually pretty good looking. The loading screen said that the shrine was awful looking, but as far as evil shrines go, it's not a bad shrine.
By the light, that must be the Mortum
No!
Vivicus.
My sacred charge! Your life for them! Attack!
Like death means nothing. The lust will still destroy.
Wait! What? No, my lord! I served you faithfully!
Dumbass. That's what happens to cultists.
Well, you accomplished nothing. I removed the Vivicus to Cold Harbor. This doom will come again to Cambriel.
Comrade, over here. This is terrible, my friend. Osteron, the rapids have grown swift, and we did not even notice. Let me explain. I had assumed that this relic she spoke of was a legend. Even when I heard the words of Osterond, Indera, and their companions, I thought this was a threat from a time long forgotten. You saved Merrick from a worm-cult plot to harvest souls, remember? Those souls are fuel for the Vivicus. The intact Mortum Vivicus. You must go to the Forge. Help Merrick Ediswallow restore the prismatic weapon to its full potential. I will do what I can to find where he has hidden the Vivicus. I would entrust this task to no one else, comrade. You go with the weight of the Guild on your shoulders. Just so, my friend. I believe it to be some kind of relic. A massive you saw through the eyes of Osterond, one of the valiant ancients that fought and died in Mizenelt to safeguard our future.
Earthforge.
How was your research trip with the Guildmaster, Comrade?
Truly. What happened? Were the ruins infested with undead? Stendar's wrath would have served you in...
Comrade, did you say try? The Vivicus is not some long-destroyed legend.
Then, when Dosha took me prisoner, she was to harvest my soul for this abomination? By all the...
I helped to find this place years ago, Stendar's will. Comrade, this news is disquieting.
Pretty sure that's the way shrine, but I guess we just can't use it yet.
I'm glad you're here with us. I've made preparations to work the prismatic crystal, to reforge the weapon from the time of the ancients. In truth, I thought this weapon would just be a powerful symbol. It seems we have great need of this important relic.
Come on, Merrick. You can run faster than that.
Welcome to the Earth Forge. Why, comrade, we must... I shall work the anvil. Form the core. You will keep the... Use the bellows here to stoke the flame just a bit. The lever just next to the valve releases pressure from the forge. But do not worry. I'm certain this equipment is very old and very... Build me a small fire first, and I shall tell you when you are close. Let the fire loose now. Give it all you can. Give us some more, but not too much. We are not... It is too hot, comrade. Cool it down with the lever. Release the pressure. It's hotter than a dragon's innards. Let's cool it down some. Ha! Feel that heat? Just a moment and I'll prepare the core. Now I'll need a larger fire, comrade. Double the heat of the last one. Give it all you've got. I need all the heat you can get. Let the fire loose now. Give it all you can. Give us some more, but not too much. We are not quite... Ease up now. The fire is very close. It is too hot, comrade. Cool it down with the lever. Release the pressure. Not quite there yet. Fire's still too hot. That's the fire I'm looking for. Stand back. I shall prepare the core.
Jeez, come on.
Now we need an even hotter fire. The largest yet. Twice the size of the last one. More. Make this fire remind me of Sentinel Sands. These flames are starving. Feed them as much as you can. Not quite there yet, comrade. We've got a ways to go. Give us some more, but not too much. We are not quite there yet. That's done it. Just a moment and I'll work on the core. We've done it. Very well done, comrade. Excellent work, oh my comrade. We are well on our way, I can feel it. We'll have to tinker.
Fools! Do you truly think you could hide that trinket from the god of schemes? The people of Abagala serve me even in death. My devoted, kill them. Kill them and bring me the crystal. That blasphemy must not be allowed to be reforged. Bring that crystal to Cold Harbor.
For the Lord of Brutality.
Remember this day, mewing wretches. My followers serve me, even in death.
Stendarr shield us. The Earth Forge... Oh, that was Molag Bal himself. Did you hear his voice? Made my blood run cold. I do not know. Perhaps he somehow can track the core itself? No, not just yet. We came so close. Don't worry, though. I can complete the final steps on my own. This weapon will yet see the light of day, mark my words. The more... You have the right of it. Yes, we should be glad.
To find Aleph. Aleph.
By Stendar! Are you alright, Aleph?
What happened in there? How did these worms find the forge?
We were finishing up when they appeared. They were after the crystal and tome. How did they know? How did they know about this place?
Aleph does not know. Merrick, this whole thing is madness. She has us hunting Daedra, and now they come calling on our doorstep.
Aleph, behind you!
Aleph, Merrick, I do not rest easily.
Dark Moons! Guildmaster Iceblade, what's happening?
I was murdered, comrades. Seek my killer. Let me find peace.
Yafnir, wait! Who killed you?
Interesting. Yafnir murder?
This is unbelievable. I'm sorry, comrade. I knew Yafnir. I think I'll...
Oh. That was weird. Just instantly portaled.
Were you successful? Have you forged the weapon? We have more need of it now than ever, my friend. What has happened, comrade? I do not like the look on your face. Or the scowl Merrick bears. The god of schemes himself has taken notice of our quest. We're all in murky water now, comrade. And the current grows swift. What? Yafnir murdered? This is dire news, comrade. The council must be told straight away. There will have to be an investigation. Merrick, Aleph, and I will confer with the Council of Provost Generals. We'll want to talk about the attack.
Cool.
The guild has need of you, comrade. Comrade, a message. Merrick Atazwala sent word. He asks you to join him as soon as you can. He's called a gathering of the Council of Province Generals in Sentinel. No.
Could you help me out? If that gold is getting...
Nicolene.
Ugh, I can feel their eyes studying me.
I'm glad Shalador found you. I need your help. Shea Gorath. He's made this process insufferable. I translated the last book you retrieved, but it doesn't make any sense. I can't find anything that might lead us to the next trial. I must be missing something. By all means, Circus of Cheerful Slaughter is just there on the desk. But be careful, the treachery of the man. Good luck, my friend. This time, it's almost as though the runes themselves were mocking me. If you told me years ago that I'd do spell work with Shalador, I'd have called you.
Hello.
Welcome! Welcome to the Circus of Cheerful Slaughter. Step right. You're going to perform a play. My play, actually. You want the next tome, right? Well, I need entertainment. Before we get to your motivation, we need to set the scene. The scene. Tamriel. Jolly good. You're paying attention. Now, this is a play in 3 acts. In each act, you'll isolate the guild from those bloodthirst. Oh, everyone. Right up to the... My soul's on fire! Ha! Yes, it still hasn't gotten old. I reach up ahead.
There he is. Hello.
Shall we raise the curtain? Begin. Our opening act features the Ebonheart Pact. Ha! That rhymes, doesn't it? Don't be presumptuous, mortal, or I'll banish you to the Isle of Lusty Bards! Like I was saying, slavery, border raids, and infighting have them primed for chaos. Hey! You hate each other, remember?
Get up.
Scatter. Go! Join the practice! This is your cue! Action!
Got this.
Why do you fight, you milk-drinking dogs?
This isn't my land. I need to find my way home.
It's all their fault.
The Mages
You
Guild?
told me I could go home.
This mewling
I only
puppy?
have to find the way.
You want trouble? Here is trouble for the pack.
Step on, the show must go on.
In Skyroot Hearth.
You'll never make a living reading all day. You need to earn some coin, Thalast.
Even mages take their noses out of their books once in a while. You just can't stand to be around people. Pathetic.
The last slowly going
You have a
insane.
rare mind, the last. Not once in a century is a Mer with your talent born. We have accepted your application to join our august and storied Mages Guild.
This is the proudest day of my life, Guildmaster. Thank you. Damn the mad god! Why can't I make sense of this text? I'm such an idiot.
We now pause for a brief intermission. No time for witty banter, eh? Fine. This act, let's play it by ear. The scene, Queen Irene.
The Mages Guild cannot turn on the Dominion so easily. You are a part of this world, like it or not.
My queen, you don't understand. The guild does not belong to any alliance. We merely wish to study in peace and solitude.
Hey, quiet down front. I am trying to watch the Queen's speech.
Either you're with the Dominion or you're against us. You want to be removed from this world? Fine, I'll do it for you. Here, let me show you the path to exile. You can't ignore the world around you.
Hey, Queenie, you missed a mage. This one is a member of the guild too.
Ah,
Good catch, Jester. Soldiers, give this mage the gift of exile.
Who?
Burn it!
Set it ablaze!
Such impertinence. Razumdar, Captain Odre, take care of this, sir. You killed my favorite cat. Such a loyal cat. Looks like I'll have to handle this myself. You face Irene Arana Aldmeri in her full glory.
And see! Let's move on!
Mother, you left me. I'm all alone. The other students, the other mages, they all hate me.
You were the only one.
And now you're gone.
The world is a cruel place, my assistants. Mages are envied their power and reviled for using it. We must have a place where we can study in seclusion. A place where all mages can be safe.
Interesting. Some Shalador shit in here too.
Ulfsild, I did it! I have created a sanctuary, a retreat that will endure for eons. I shall call it Ivea. Sheogorath, you bastard! The Folium Discognatum wasn't worth an island. I'll get Ivea back, even if it takes 3 lifetimes! Damn the mad god. Damn Ulfsild. Damn the lot of them! They'll see. They'll all see. Archmage Shalador's name will ring across history!
Shalador, Ivea is lost! You're obsessed. Can you even hear me? That island was as much my home as yours. My work, my legacy. I can't do this anymore. I've moved on, but you never will. Goodbye. You silly old man.
Ulfi, my love? I swear I just heard you. Where did you go?
Stupid man.
Finally, the last phrase. Little word buggies go crawling around the page. Squirm, 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 little buggies.
That's because it means the play is almost over. I'm enjoying this. I won't tell you. I show you. That's the... Well, it isn't. This is a professional... Stage left, we have the founder of the Mages Guild, Farnas. Stage right, we have your old friend, Archmage Shalidor. And backstage, we have Velast, your new friend and confidant in the Mages Guild. But what's this? Why, it's King Emmerich and his friends from the Daggerfall Covenant. No doubt he's got kind words to share. Take it away, Your Highness!
For perpetuating the use of magic, we hereby burn you at the stake. Let your corruption be gone from this land, once and for all.
Oh, shush.
Seems like nobody wants you around. Ha! So, this is the final scene. Save your friends. Then, I give you me book. I need help.
King Kurag.
Never gave me the chance to decide. My wife.
Bring it on.
Books are my only friends. What happens when even books turn on me?
Burn out!
Sheogorath is so much smarter than I am. I'm like a child before him.
Let's make this quick.
Easy.
Bravo! Author! Oh, wait, that's... I don't know. Your performance was a bit... Yes, you did make me laugh. And cry. And kick Malil in the head. I suppose that's all. The book will take you back. It knows...
Bet there's a great tavern around here.
What happened? Where did you go?
Oh, I'm almost afraid to ask what happened. I hope this trial...
There's only one more trial. We'll let you know once we're finished delving through Sheogorath's map. I was? What happened? The more we deal with him, the more I'm convinced. The Mad God is a spoiled child. Some kind of commentary about Shalidor's goal, no doubt. He may be a child.
Adept, we need your support once again. Velast has... Aye, she's ready to summon the portal for you. I'll meet you in the Isles. You'll find the mistress of Incunabula in the deserts of Alikir. It's Velast. She's been working day and night to understand these books. Honestly, Adept, no. Velast has a singular mind, as long as those books are current.
Who?
You stopped. Thank you, Adept. I've been asked to find... The Archmagister asked that I not say too much in earshot of my guild.
in the chapel.
You sent the guard west to chase a rumor? We need those troops to protect Shornhelm.
Only some of them, Baron. My father would have done the same. Captain Genevieve will discover the truth and report back.
Countess, Baron, please. We must remain focused. As long as Montclair controls the upper city, the whole region remains at risk.
How can we trust you, Count Ravenwatch? Your friendship with Montclair is well known. What did you offer those captains to betray us?
I care for the Count even less than you, Baron, but he hasn't done anything to warrant such accusations. Yet.
We must end this debate and take action. Make an example of the two traitors and retake the upper city. How can the two of you not see that?
I do not disagree, Baron, but we need to proceed with caution. There is more to this situation than meets the eye. I know I make you both nervous. Perhaps we should continue this after our blood has cooled.
Mind your tempers, gentlemen. We have a visitor. Come forward, friend, and state your business.
You both try my patience. I can almost understand what drove Montclair to abandon our triumvirate.
I returned to Shornhelm after my father's death to find a city divided and our land in peril. Baron Dorell means well, but he'd rather rush forward than take a moment to examine the path ahead. But what? Of course. The light provides as always. Baron Montclair is changed. We need to find out what has driven him to this perilous course of action. A letter? A journal? We need something to give us more insight into why he had 2 Shornhelm Guard officers. They defected to Montclair's side and helped him take over the upper city. Look for Orlazog Grayarzal and Juberit Gain. Perhaps you can deal with these traitors and discover Montclair's motivations. Baron Dorell can tell you more. Ambitious? I suppose he was no more or less so than any house noble. My father never liked the man, though. But to change so drastically? To put innocent people in harm's way? I pray for the wisdom to understand our foe. I suppose he hopes we will surrender and agree to his terms, but that's not going to happen. Neither House Tamrith nor House Dorell will give in to such outrageous demands. And I know the High King won't allow such treachery to go unpunished. The Baron sees me as a child, and I find him to be a pompous ass. Light grant me patience. I know that he wants to appear strong, in control, but we need to peer into the shadows and determine what has led to Montclair's bold actions.
And Ravenwatch?
House Ravenwatch is an old Rivenspire family. As for Verandis, I do not like the man. Be that as it may, and despite his long friendship with Montclair, the Count seems genuine in his willingness to help. He cares deeply about our people.
Heed my words, friend. There is more to Montclair's betrayal than the Baron and the Countess. I'm a lesser noble of the city, offering what assistance I can during this time of trouble. The Baron and I were friends, yes, good friends. But that was before this mad. Dorell sees traitors behind every pillar, but his intentions are good. He truly cares for Rivenspire and its people. He simply has the social skills of a sober Nord. Tamrith is overly occupied with spiritual matters. She'd rather pray for my lost soul than engage in a rational discussion. Much like her mother. Her late father was another matter. Sensible, strong, pragmatic. Her younger sister takes after him. Yes, Captain Genevieve of the Rivenspire Guard. In fact, the Countess just sent the good captain to investigate disturbing rumors from...
Baron?
Find those traitors and make them pay. Let's show everyone what it means to betray the city of Shorn. Situation? What's to tell? Baron Montclair betrayed all of Shornhelm and has taken over half the city. People have been killed or injured, property destroyed. And now Montclair has demanded that we surrender and crown him King of Rivenspire.
Why?
Now you sound like the Countess. Who cares why he wants to be king? The only thing that matters is that we stop him before he takes over all of Shornhelm. The man is a cad and a coward. I will never bend my knee to him. Never. I don't know what Montclair promised them, but we can't let such disloyalty go unpunished. We must show resolve in this matter. We must deal harshly with these traitors. They'll be in the upper city. Probably in the barracks or Montclair Manor. She's young and inexperienced. She hesitates, turns to prayer instead of her own good sense. A ruler has to think and act, not pray to bloody Arche for every little thing. If we hesitate in this, we'll surely lose everything we hold dear.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Again, humidity is just getting to me. I need to refill my water because I've already drank all of it.
nobody cares.
I'm back. Got some water. I thought that was to the inn.
She'll come back. She has to.
Take caution. I had a bet with her.
Look what the cat...
You? What are you doing here? Forget it. It's Colleen. She's missing. She was supposed to meet me back here hours ago, and, well, it's been too... We're tracking a spy, Naruk. He worked for King Faharjad until he turned on the Covenant. Now he's inciting war. Colleen left to meet Sigil, a contact with info on Naruk. They were to meet outside town off the road. I appreciate your help, but don't think this changes anything. We're working together for the good of the Covenant. That's it! Colleen is. I'm working for her. King Faharjad asked Colleen to come after Naruk personally. He trusts her. We don't want anyone finding out one of the king's spies is gone. She's still sailing. Master Kassan is at the helm while we're away. We've done so well against the Dominion that there's rumors King Faharjad's going to promote Colleen soon. I hope so. She deserves it. He's a spy. Or he was until King Faharjad joined the Covenant. The king recalled his spies to Sentinel. Naruk refused. He's founded his own group, the Children of Yokuda. They think the Red Guard should rule. I buried my brothers. I didn't have enough for graves, but Colleen helped me. She knows what it means to sacrifice for the Covenant. I don't want to talk about it.
Would her brothers have actually survived? One of these times I'll play an actually evil character. I think I have a character who I could make evil, but got a vampire, necromancer. I think is probably like the perfect person I could play an evil person on. Barracks prison cells.
That blowhard door saved you, didn't it? Oh, what?
Well, he just got killed.
Hey, you there! A little help here. Damn Montclair bastards. If you unlock this cage, I needed some quiet time. What do you think I'm doing in here? I went and got myself captured. Good question. You shouldn't. But that doesn't mean we're not on the same side. I bet they sent you to find me. I appreciate the help. You're all right in my book. Now I need to report back to Baron Dorel.
Whoa, easy there.
Anything over here? I wanted to check the Thieves' Trove before the other guy did.
Burn it!
Didn't even realize he was dead. Had to catch up with him.
Hey!
Man, damn you.
Too easy.
A blood fiend.
Did those fools Dorel and Tamrith send you?
He didn't even get to finish speaking. He didn't even get to tell me about me wanting to show me the power he's gotten. Because he died that fast.
Bet there's a great tavern around here.
You there! A moment? Do you know how long? Yes. Here, a letter from Forest Mother Alga, King Kura, Grower Sidium. Yeah.
In Arsenium. Okay. That's why the quest marker wasn't there for him on from Destinations, I think that is, or maybe some quest tracking add-on I have.
news do you bring from the upper city? Have the traitors been dealt with? Damn. Montclair's Argonian is as crazy as an outhouse skeever. His soldiers kidnapped a few nobles, grabbed them in broad daylight. Probably hopes to use them as Then we have to act fast. Go to the Muse and free Lady Aurene Tamrith, Nethan Albergama, and Sir Estienne Gillen. If you can take out Rizal Jewel along the way, all the better.
This Rizal Jewel seized nobles. Such brazen acts must not be tolerated, Baron.
Indeed. It is time to act, Countess. No more talk. No more debate.
How can we walk in the light if we leave innocent townsfolk to languish? Wait, are you agreeing with me?
Don't look so shocked, Isolde. It was bound to happen eventually. Our friend will go to the Muse to free the hostages and stop the reinforcements while we assault the upper city. A two-pronged approach.
Well, all right then. Baron, if you would, give the command and rally the Shornhelm Guard.
It will be my pleasure. It's time to show those Montclair cowards what it means to betray the people of Rivenspire.
Cool.
One moment, friend. I may know something about the Fevered Muse. The Fevered Muse? I haven't thought about that. It's a ravine beyond the upper city. It's been sealed off for years. They used to send the ill and infirm there. Those afflicted with the plague, Khajiit fever, Argonian leprosy, things like that. But that was a long time ago. It's a dank old place. Oh, I remember now. The sewers! You can sneak through the old sewer tunnel. The ravine is riddled with small caves.
Is that all that Silver Tongue can do?
No. It's also good for lapping up blood. And milk. To the sewers.
Not so fast, my friend. You don't have to deal with this on your own. I assume you have come to rescue the nobles and stop Montclair's reinforcements. I am not without resources of my own. When I discovered that Montclair had left the city and heard that the nobles had been taken captive, it wasn't difficult to ferret out the mad Argonian's hiding place. I have loyal associates. Let's leave it at that for the time being. Suffice to say, we have nothing but... Well, the Argonian. He has been at Montclair's side for a long time. He is a skilled warrior and an alchemist.
Alright. I have 2 friends with me. Versus 1 lizard man. This cat's gonna eat tonight. Oh, hello.
Horrible Argonian, Rizal Jewel, said he would turn me into a powerful creature. Why would I want that?
Let me at him!
I knew Father would send someone for me. He's the ambassador from Alakir. Did I mention that? Baron Montclair and his Argonian general, Rizal Jewel, attacked the nobles of Shornhelm. This is an outrage.
You seem very passionate about it. Not at all monotone.
I prayed that I wouldn't be left to that lizard's tortures.
They poked and prodded me. I'm of House Tamrith. How dare they?
I'm surprised Baron Dorel didn't accompany you here. He's never been one to shy away from getting his hands bloody. Shornhelm's stability affects all of Rivenspire. If Montclair and his allies take over the city, I fear all of Rivenspire would soon fall. And then they would look beyond our borders. He's always fancied himself the true heir to Rance's throne. I usually leave politics to the other nobles. I prefer to deal quietly with the more unusual. I suspect that Rizal Jul is behind that stone door, along with his portal. We need to stop him from bringing through more reinforcements.
Leveled up, 42.
I'll drink to that. Show off.
Backpack. Their chugs are really exciting.
I have no time to deal with these fools. Kill them. Kill them all.
Well.
Feel the magic. There's a portal close by. I should be able to close the portal. It won't take me more than a few seconds.
Or we could just jump through the portal.
There. That should keep them out. Shornhelm will be safe now. I shall begin my research at once, try to determine where Rizal Jul has gone. In the meantime, you should seek out the High King. With the portal closed, we stopped Rizal Jul from sneaking more Montclair troops into the city. It is frustrating, though. No. And that's what worries me. He must be tracked down and dealt with swiftly. Thanks to your efforts, though. According to my sources, he was close before I entered the Mews. I have no doubt that the Shornhelm Guard has reclaimed the upper city. Why are you still...
Bye-bye, Verandis. Nothing's over here.
Keep an ear out for anything exciting.
Here we have the savior of Shornhelm, I presume. You should know that Baron Dorel and Countess Tamrith have been quite generous in their... I'm not surprised. Verandis and I go back many years. He has a habit of making people nervous, but I've been trying to reassure Baron Dorel and... Then I suppose we'll have to track him down. Thanks to you, we have an excellent start here in Shornhelm, and I will devote my resources to fortifying... Shornhelm may be secure, but reports from other parts of the kingdom suggest Montclair is stirring up trouble everywhere. As you might have guessed, I'm thinking you are best suited for tracking down Rizal Jewel and making sure he doesn't go opening any more portals into Shornhelm. Did Verandis perhaps mention any suspicions of where this rat may have scurried off to? Then I suggest you join him. Knowing Verandis, he's returned to Ravenwatch Castle to study whatever evidence he may have found. You'll find it west of the city near the town of Crestshade. I'm counting on the two of you. I should warn you, Ravenwatch Castle is as strange as the man who owns it. His family is very old and they have... Of course, I'm a veritable treasure trove of useless information and I love to share.
At least he has a good sense of humor.
I've known Count Ravenwatch since I was a boy. My father even sent me to study with him for a time. House Ravenwatch is one of the oldest noble... Well, if you must know, he's part of the reason I'm wearing this crown. When I first proposed to form the Covenant, many people opposed me. I think he did it because he was tired of bloodshed, and he knew he could trust me to always work toward peace. As long as it takes. I knew that having the noble houses share the throne wouldn't last. I should have chosen one of them to rule years ago. To be honest, I feel I'm part... The last time I brought an army to Rivenspire, it was to put an end to Rancer's war. That isn't a... Rumors and wild tales, for the most part. We did receive a dispatch from a Captain Janavi. Apparently something occurred in the town of Crest. Very little. It's a small town at the foot of the Western Mountains. Since you're heading in that direction to see Baran.
All right. Necropotent staffs. That's that one's healer.
Well?
Oh, I know you. Ingrid Van told me to give you her regards.
Right, I'm gonna go south and check both of these achievement spots. Mike? I do not see a Mike.
Despite all odds, my husband kept the fire going. Join us, if you want.
Deeply departed. Quest up here. Show on.
What happened to our family is terrible. Thank you. I have one left. Father was strong, steady. He held our family together.
Mother was our rock. I loved her so much.
And I let the killer go away.
I miss you, Marek. You were a spoiled brat, but I loved you.
Blessed Arche, please sanctify our family and the ground they rest in. Let them find peace. Keep them safe. Well, my family is at peace now. I'm not sure. There are so many memories here, but we can't keep the farm in good order.
Free experience.
Would be nice to get a drink or two.
Nope, nothing over here. Sigil.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Don't blame me, my dear. I don't pick the fake names. If I'm Sigil, that makes you Arrowhead. It also makes you very late. Colleen's here? Well, that makes sense. When one of your spies turns on you, it's best not to spread it around town. None save the old-fashioned kind. We'll talk to the city guards. If Colleen left Shornhelm, someone was bound to see her. You don't strut like her and not attract attention. If Naruk nicked her, we're in trouble. He's not a nice man. There's still a market for sensitive goods, and I'm doing well enough. Might even have enough for another ship soon if Telenil keeps working his magic. This job was supposed to put me over the top. Guess that'll have to wait. Mikog's off with Lambour. The whole relic fuss never sat right with him. Herden and Deragor are still with me, along with Telenil. We left Colleen's crew shortly after the Dominion hit Daggerfall. I like my sailing without giant fireballs.
That's Jakarn.
Funny story. Irian sends me letters. She says Jakarn's taken a fancy to me. She says he even wrote me a poem. I told him flat out I wasn't interested, but that seemed to have the opposite effect. He's turned into a lovelorn fool, Irian says. The man is easy enough on the eyes, but I'm not looking for a fling right now. Jakarn may think he's in love, but I know his kind too well. We'll see if he's still interested when I have my own ship.
Anything from Naramo?
Oh yes, Vimy sends letters. She's quite the gossip. Naramo's dig off Stonefall's dried up, but he found mention of ruins in the Alakir Desert, so he's headed there next. I've never understood what's so interesting about a bunch of missing dwarves. He's got a mess of sworn swords camped in the sewer beneath Shornhelm. Children of Yokuda. They're planning something nasty.
Let's talk to the peoples.
Wonderful day for a blood fiend attack. What can I do for you, citizen? I did see a woman like that. Hard to miss her. Strode up the road like she owned the place. She came back shortly with another Red Guard. Shifty eyes. They headed into Shornhelm. Didn't watch them.
With all the recent trouble, these streets aren't safe at night. I did see a couple now that I think of it.
Up the eastern road. Louise Pendlesmith.
Dark times are upon us, friend. My family struggles to survive while our beloved nobles don't recall. But if you're looking for someone, you should...
I didn't do it. Whatever it was. Oh, I might have seen them, sure. But, oh, aye. That'll do it. They went inside the house.
Oh, I'll handle that. I do love playing with locks.
But I like playing with locks.
See you below. Damn it. That's cool. Damn it. That's Colleen. See to... Now it's on. You'll never... Done. But don't let your guard down. Damn it. That's Colleen.
Help me walk out of here. Naruk saw through me. I'm not cut out for spycraft. He didn't tell me. But I saw Beryl.
He wants to start a war. Force King Faharajah to conquer the Bretons and Orcs.
Captain! What happened?
Easy, Nicolene. I'm fine.
You're not fine. Who did this to you? I'll kill them.
Get me a healing potion, and we'll kill them together.
Fine. Drink this. Now!
Oh, much better. Oh, the sewer's beyond the Fighters Guild. I saw it on his map. Naruk can't be far. Go after him. We'll stop the poison.
Fighters Guild, sewers.
You there! A moment?
No, thank you. Can't talk now. Bye-bye. Here we go. I wouldn't quite call this behind the Fighters Guild.
Lock the cistern gates. We'll keep them off the winch. Watch your back, Nicolene.
I am. I'm also watching yours.
Don't get cocky.
Well, don't get dead.
This isn't going to be remotely fun.
Destroy.
After we murder these sons of dogs, drinks are on me.
Go. Back to the inn, okay.
Next time, let's go. All the children of your...
I knew you'd be back. I also know Naruk is dead. Thank you. Without Naruk, the children of Yakuta will crumble. No one can say King Faharish. Nicolene and I will be headed back to the center.
I'm not sure I can ever forget what happened to my brothers because of what you did, but you saved Colleen. You saved Shornhelm too. I suppose saving a city...
Is there a companion who's, like, fully on board with evil? Because I know one's a necromancer, but I wonder if he's like, oh yeah, use the Blade of Woe. Because the two I've got don't like the Blade of Woe. Nothing there. Again, I'm gonna check Maik and the other area back to back, then head this way. Yeah, if it's Crest Shade doesn't say it's a hub, must be all right. Let's go. Hello.
Greetings, Walker. Mother always said this one was a kitten-headed fool. Here.
I'm sorry, bud. It was for an achievement. So the only one I need to see is the beggar. Bumnog, what's up?
It's you! Good to see you, mate. It's been a while since Shrieking Scar. Sorry I didn't see you. You've already forgotten the Remley brothers, eh? I wish I could. The three of us were hired to drive off the harpies infesting the cliffs. Armel and Balin are supposed to be setting up traps. If I had to guess, yes. I just don't know what's taking them so long. Once you find those trap wizards, get them back here on the double. We've got to let the Elder know how we're doing. She's been waiting on our progress report. My pleasure. I can talk to you and watch for harpies at the same time. We're really proving ourselves here, I think. Proving our worth as sellswords. Or we would be if those two more. A little village of horse nomads. The place is called Silverhoof Vale. Their elder tried to tell me all about her love for the herd mother, and yeah, my eyes just kind of glazed over when she got to the part about talking horses.
I like talking horses.
The Fighters Guild has stopped doing one-shot contracts, right? Off on some grand quest to kill the Daedra. So we have a chance to make a name for, well, we're still working out the particulars, mind you. If you join the Fighters Guild, you get all that armor and weapons and training. Shornhelm. We're always on the lookout for the next job, right? Gelvin decided we had this well in hand. So he and that sister of his set out for the city. Wish he was here now to keep those two knuckleheads in line. A job here, a job there, the usual. We're no longer called the Daggers, though. Seems a mysterious someone had a claim to the name and didn't want it tarnished. A threatening note and near-death... Right, we actually get harpy jobs pretty frequently. Seems we have a bit of a reputation for being competent against harpies. Yeah, those gems got us by long enough to get another job. It helped them.
Okay, find the brothers.
Hey, you! Help me out of... Come on, help me out of this mess. By accident, of course. These things are delicate, tricky. Does it look like I have a choice? Make it quick. Thanks. Armel and I were trapping the whole gully. These things are designed to go with our scent lures. But as I said, they're very finicky to set up. Right. We put down these scent barrels. They draw the harpies in and they get caught in the traps. Simple. Or place the rest of my traps. You'll know where to put them. Armel went ahead of me to place the scent barrels, just like the one here. Put the traps with the barrels and keep watch. Oh, yes, of course. How have you been? We're fine, mostly. Do they? They're not, you know. We deserve better than what Lord Deal was going to do by us, didn't we? I didn't recognize. Can't you tell? Listen, I've got to get back to...
Up here. Psijic portal. Might.
Oh, this crazy bird's trying to kill
At
me.
least wash your hands after. Let's teach them a lesson.
It's going to be dinner. Thanks. I'll see you back at the village.
Yeah. Raise you there. That's it? I could use a break.
Are you telling me you've made absolutely no progress on the contract we signed with you?
It's Armel's fault. His stupid trap malfunctioned again.
It's not my fault. Those harpies are crafty and bloodthirsty.
Is that why you reek? What is that smell?
The harpies, they're here. The scent lure on these two brought the whole flock down on us. We need to wash this stuff off before the harpies get us. To the pond!
Please, go with them. The villagers and I will hide from the beasts.
Very, very stupid.
Get
Here
ready!
they come.
Here they come!
It appears the dolmen is open somewhere. Yeah, there's a dolmen there.
Could someone get my bag, please?
I'm scrubbing as fast as I can!
Could someone get my bag, please?
Nice.
Hey, what do you say we just leave the Remley brothers to the harpies? Bird women need love too.
Just go like, I volunteer
We're
as
almost done.
tribute.
Just a little longer.
Believe it or not, I think we solved their harpy problem. Nice work. Let's get back to the village and check in with the Elder. Hey, over here. Just a moment. Before you go in, I need to talk to you. The village elder. She's not sure we did any work. And look, I know we messed up a little. And you helped us out, a lot. But we're trying to build a reputation here. And most of our jobs don't go like this. So could you stretch the truth? If she doesn't think we met our end of the contract, the Elder won't pay us. And she'll probably spread the word that we're idiots. Eventually, we'll starve to death. Is that... Whoa, whoa. Lie is such a strong word. We set out...
You're the only one who isn't a member of this group. Perhaps you will speak truly. The contract specifies they must do the work promptly and effectively. You're not part of their group, as I said. I'm not trying to cheat them. I just want to know if they did what they said they would. Is their effort here today worth our hard-earned gold?
Sure.
I am pleased to hear this. When the Harpies attacked our horses, we were desperate. They're as dear to us. Your friend has vouched for your good work. Though your methods were unconventional, you greatly thinned the Harpy flock.
All in a day's work. We're glad we could help.
Here's the agreed-upon payment. Stories of your heroic deeds will be told to all those that pass through our camp.
Thank you. Our business is all word of mouth, so that'll be a huge help. And thank you, friend. We won't forget your support either. Get off your arses, boys. Go take down those traps. We don't need them anymore.
But Bumnog, we just finished setting them up.
I get to take down the pots. It's your turn to get caught up in those nets.
Hey,
Bumnog.
the brothers and I appreciate your help, my friend. There aren't many that would have helped us out. I'm grateful.
Love the wind in my hair.
That's done. There's a boss down here. I'm only gonna attack it if... Ooh, a summoner event. Ooh, a watcher. Oh.
Almost dozed off there.
I'm obliged to you.
Huh. I didn't unlock something? Ah, 46? That's so weird. 41. Oh, because you start off at 1.
No time to waste.
Maybe. That's why.
Can I ask your help? My husband and our dog are missing. I can see the red eyes of the undead from here. We were at Crestshade. Ignobert and Xandir were trying to get some merchants to safety when a swarm came down the street. We planned to meet up at the tower and he's there, or he's dead. If you'd be willing to take on the vampires, take my dog Whistle. Xandir's been trained to come straight to anyone that blows it. He's a smart dog. Smarter than my husband sometimes. Xandir, find that man of mine, will you? Next time he wanders off with the pup, he's going to have to get Xandir to drag him back. We're more like freelancers. You can go far in the world with a strong sword arm and a little courage. My mother wanted me to be...
Maybe you should join the mercenary band formerly known as the Daggers. I'm sure they would love to have you.
Hey, it's your funeral.
Heard you were the one who saved the king's life.
Poor Christian.
Puppo. Go. Go, Puppo. Oh, hey, a snake.
Xandir. Oh, thank the divines for you. My Natalie. Worried about me. I'll make sure to tell her about that when I get back. If you help me up, Xandir can lead me back home. Divines watch over you, traveler.
Let's get out of here.
Still not up.
Why carry on? I can't sleep. I keep thinking about those fiends. What's to stop them from following us and finishing what they started in Crestshade? Me and the other refugees, we are from Crestshade. It was such a peaceful little town before the mad Argonian came. He released some kind of... My wife is the mayor of Crestshade. She's stubborn, but devoted to her job.
Camp Tamrith doesn't have a quest associated with it. Or maybe it does, but you have to do Crestshade first. Boss here. Ouchie. I did not expect to aggro that boss. No. Thank you.
Back. I don't guess you've seen my friend Garth around, have you? Middling height, anxious look. Well, let's say it's possible that, someone was probably, no, definitely drunk. Look, I didn't think he was really gonna do it. I must have passed out because when I woke up, he was gone. The Spider Cave is near Camp Tamrith. But I wouldn't want to face the Spider Queen one-on-one, even if I wasn't a coward. I think that someone must have mixed something into it.
Nice.
Your corpse will make a fine addition to my collection. Minions, destroy them. When you destroy the next, this one will have returned.
Always worth it for the loot.
Technically, it'll be the next.
What's it feel like? All that magicka.
There's a delve here. We'll go do it real quick. It says there's a quest here too. What does Rivenspire need me to do? Public dungeon, right? I think. Golden. Yeah.
We've got this.
Circle around!
We've got this. I swear I could hear it speaking.
I need healing!
The hell?
I'm hurt!
I'm learning a lot from you. I'm here for what?
Level 9. Oh, I have to get the gem. Hoarfrost Downs. Over there, okay. Cave down here. Am I in combat? What the fuck? What do you mean you leave combat? Why did... Hey, nice.
Don't eat me! Wait, you're not a spider. I am saved. Oh, thank you. Oh, divines. It was terrible. The Spider Queen was huge. She had 16 legs. Or was I seeing double? I think so. All in one piece, anyway. If it weren't for you, I'd be spider meat. Thanks again. I am never drinking another drop. Just water for me from now on. Well, beer is mostly water. I probably shouldn't have been trying to steal spider silk directly from the Queen.
I like when they actually reference world bosses in quests. A lot of the times they just feel like anomalies. So it's nice when like the quest people just are like, oh yeah, that the Queen of the Spiders, she's there. I'll take that. Necropotence isn't really good because I don't have pets. And that's more like a warden / sorcerer thing. The shadow.
Something's lingering here.
The roads aren't safe.
So much yelling, so much screaming. I need to stay strong.
Guard.
Stay strong.
Why won't you help? We need help.
I can still hear my heart beating. Am I alive? What should I do?
Time to get this way shine real quick. Aw, she's dead.
Be gone, accursed thing! Oh, you're not a blood fiend. Rizal Jul unleashed a blood curse upon the town, turned some townsfolk into ravenous blood fiends. But that wasn't enough for him. You must slay this abomination. As long as it lives, our spirits are trapped in this town. They keep the creature in the chapel. Find the spirits of Tharlas and John. We can use our connection to the creature to lure it from the chapel crypt so you can kill it. We'll also need personal items to focus our energy. It should be in the tower where I worked. We made our stand in that tower, but we were overrun. I can still hear Riza Jul laughing as they I don't know. Days before, tremors shook the town, and then it was as though half the mountain fell upon us. When the dust cleared, we were set upon by vampires. Sadly, no. Those of us stuck in this half-life, tied to the abomination, can sense each other. But the rest of the town was turned into those poor feral beasts. Perhaps it is simply our ties to this town. Or perhaps in our last hours, we found this. Scholar John's spirit may still be near his home, where he taught our children with patience and humor. Mage Tharlas' spirit may...
Ooh.
The best stuff is free stuff.
Hell yeah.
Where's my son? Help me, please! I need to find my son!
Can anyone hear me? What's happening? My blood boils
Time
yet
to
I
knock
feel
some
no
heads.
pain. Somebody, help me.
Give me a second.
That is a huge badge of office.
When I realized what they were doing to us, I tried to throw myself from this tower. From such desperation, I found the anger and strength to resist this torment. We must slay the flesh abomination. We can do this, together.
Abandoned home.
So cold. I can't imagine a worse fate than to be trapped here. Waiting. Mare is a good woman. Her spirit is strong. She has a good idea to use our spirits to draw out the creature. What's most important to an old scholar like me? My mind, I suppose. The blood fiends tore my body.
Show them what we got.
I don't know who I really am anymore. Part of me is still alive in agony. Of course, she's smart, our mayor. She knows we can focus our energy through personal items. Look for my staff at the small bridge nearby. Receiving that staff was the greatest moment of my life. I'm a Red Guard. Magic doesn't come easily to my people.
Hey. Ha.
I held back fiends and vampires here to buy time for our people to
I can
escape.
feel it humming.
Fear and anger made me strong. We will finish this. We must! I will send every last drop of anger, hope, and desire I possess through that staff. That will draw out the abomination. I will not fail you. I will not fail the Crescent Shade.
Stupid blood fiends. Mindless vampires. I am superior vampire.
Oh, that one is definitely mine. I can feel it. We will pour every iota of our strength into those items. Take them to the crypts beneath the ruined chapel.
Together, my friends. Focus your energy.
You could be a flesh Achenak or a flesh abomination.
It's coming.
It's an abomination.
Praise the aid. I felt every blow as if you were hitting me, but the creature's death has put an end to the pain. Yes, I do believe we can pass on. Yet I must ask you to... I am most grateful.
Give them a burial is what they want.
Let's go!
Simple? Master. Oh yeah.
Delicate and dashing.
We did well, stranger. I am thankful that the threat posed by that creature ended here.
I think we're done here. I'm eager to see what waits beyond this mortal life. Farewell. Your kindness will
Probably
be
telling me to tell her husband that she's dead.
We saved some of the townsfolk and the abomination was destroyed. I am at peace with what we were able to accomplish here. Thank you.
I grieve for those we lost, but I'm happy we were able to foil Rizal Jul's plan. I feel a measure of peace. I did as... We were in pain. Your kindness saved us from a tormented existence. I sent my husband to Camp Tamrith. If you happen to meet him...
Ah. Okay. It's whatever.
You're getting good at this.
There's a summoner nearby?
Nobody help!
Why does that have the same location as a...
Ugh, stuff like nightmares, that one.
Does she actually leave a chest? I've never seen them leave a chest.
Did you pass through Crestshade? No. Please. No. I knew I should. Oh, my dear, dear wife.
Does... Do they not have any quests here? Can we go?
Gwendis, my child, slow down. You eat too fast. You don't want to harm poor Carlin.
We need to feed to get stronger. When Montclair shows up, I want to be ready.
That is not our way, child, and you know it. Stop feasting, now.
Fine, whatever. I mean, I'm sorry, Count Morales. You know I only want to help.
Of course, my child. Now, let's clear away our meal and welcome our friend. Colin, as always, I thank you for sharing your life's blood with us.
I live to please, my lord. Count Verandis is a kind and caring master. I'm grateful for everything he's done for me.
Dusidar.
Don't look so shocked. Haven't you ever seen anyone enjoying a meal before?
Still getting a hang of this feeding thing. Don't worry. We only feed unwilling vassals or evil villains.
I apologize if the scene before you makes you uncomfortable. I did not expect you to arrive during our mealtime. As for why I kept my troop, well, I've been called far worse. But I prefer to think of myself and my companions as gifted. We are not ashamed of our condition. We are not monsters. The High King is a wise man, which is why I supported him and not the Mad King Ronsa. We all have... You were able to drive off Rizal Jewel and take back Shornhelm. Those were no small feats, I assure you. But Emmerich needs our help to restore Rivenspire's tranquility. You need to understand. Walk with me and I will explain. There is much. Adusa, please make sure Gwendis behaves herself. Poor Colin needs time to recover.
The little one gets no dessert this evening. Adusa will make sure.
To understand the path that Montclair follows, you must understand how he came to walk upon it. I believe the key to stopping him hides within my own memories. Memories are elusive shadows, hiding truths behind our own perceptions. But what if someone else could examine them? What would they see that we do not? I'd like to try something if you're willing.
I've gone through memories many
This
times.
will allow you to dream walk through my memories. Perhaps your eyes will see what
Wait,
I have missed.
I wanted to talk to him.
I must say, it's rather strange
Whatever.
seeing you as me.
Mother, please. You have to take the medicine. Rizal Jewel can help you.
Sweet daughter. I can't go on like this. I don't want to spend my final days as an experiment. Instead, let me spend them with the ones I love.
Even in retrospect, reliving this is difficult. Her pain, her suffering. She had so much courage.
There has to be something more we can do. Verandis, can I talk to you for a moment? Layla doesn't have much time. I know it. She knows it. She's trying to be so strong, but... I know. You swore an oath. No one should ever have to endure the things you've gone through because of what you are. You can't make that decision for her. Neither can I. But you can give her a chance. I know you care about her. You can't just stand there and watch her die.
I can't remember what the choices do. Can you actually change? Huh. I think searching in things has become glitched. I am interested in seeing what the results are.
Layla doesn't have much. I know. You can't make that decision for her. Neither can I. But you can give her a chance. I know you care about her. You can't just stand there and watch her die.
I'm not thinking about what I would do. I'm thinking about what this guy would do, right? Because I'm changing the past, I believe, if whichever one. And I don't think he would.
There is no other way.
Perhaps I should have done as Baron Montclair asked. Given Layla my gift. Maybe then this war would... No, I remember all of this as though it were only yesterday. But there has to...
My dear friend, Verandis. Verandis, you must tell me. Why did this happen to Mother? I know you will. You've always been so great.
This is hopeless. Baron Montclair forces me to mix concoctions that I know. I'm talking about knowledge and ancient magic. I'm talking about the forgotten arts of the Aliads themselves. I happen to possess an Aliad relic, or at least a shard from one. But the Baron won't. I knew.
Without your help, my friend, I would have never recalled that Rizal Jewel led us to the Aliad relic. What else have I forgotten, I wonder?
3 cheers for Verandis! He gave me the means to save my beautiful wife.
Yes, to our dear friend Verandis. How can we ever repay him?
He is great, isn't he? And so handsome. But I want to cheer about this wine. By the divines, this stuff is delicious.
We were so happy at this moment. We were all together. Friends and family. Enjoying each other's company. For the final time.
Verandis, may I speak to you for a moment? Alone?
I don't recall speaking with Layla. Why can't I remember that?
What you got?
Don't mind Wylan. He's just angry that the shard's effects faded away.
Rizal Jewel knew about the Aliad relic the entire time. He convinced me to give it to Wylan. As I now recall, Rizal Jewel gave me a shard, a piece of an Aliad relic. I presented it to Montclair, and he, in turn, used it to... Not exactly. It helped, but I can't remember why. We were here, celebrating Layla's improved condition.
Verandis, my friend! You really must allow your charges to get out and have a little fun every now and then. Poor Gwendis here is having a splendid time, but it's like she's never tasted a fine wine before. Oh, not that again, Verandis. And especially not now. We're having a celebration. Layla is on the... What does that matter? If not for you, I would never have attempted to use such a... He was always bringing me tinctures and alchemical concoctions. It was one wild plan after another with him. It always is. Better? Yes, but she's not fully healed as yet. It's just a matter of time, I'm sure, but she's out of bed. My good Verandis. It wouldn't be a day.
Verandis, you mustn't say anything. Just a little dizziness. A little discomfort. It must be all this activity lately. No, you leave him be. He's happy now. I can't stand to see him worried. Talk to the Argonian. See what he's found out. I knew I could count on you.
Down we go. Rizal Jewel, the final person.
Fascinating, isn't it? To think that such a tiny rock could hold so much power. Can you feel it? It's like it's calling. The Baron wasn't listening to me. We needed someone he trusted more, had more faith in. That someone was you, Count Veron. Well, that's unfortunate, but it is only a small piece of a grander relic. I found the stone among the effects of King Ranser's royal historian, back when I served in Ranser's court. She had quite an intriguing collection, including the manuscripts are locked away, but I left. Stone reacts differently to you, Count. How remarkable.
Make sure that with each ships we breathe in. With each seed, we could pass or no death. Jesus is the power of the.
I remember now. The translation, we misinterpreted it. We assumed the crag house. Not exactly, not yet, but I will figure this out. In the meantime, there is a perilous peak that rises from the mountains to the north. It is all...
Doom Crag. The crags of Mount Doom. Maybe we'll find a skinny bald guy in a ring.
We shouldn't have left the guards behind, Wylan. Who knows what else we're going to run into?
There was no choice, Mother. You're getting worse, and we can't wait for them.
I'll stay here and protect the way out. Keep watch in case the guards catch up with us. The rest of you need to keep moving.
Thank you, Gwendis. At least you retain a sense of honor.
Wylan, you have to stop blaming Verandis. This wasn't his fault.
Alien skeletons? Undead spirits? It doesn't matter. Nothing is going to stand in our way. Layla, wait until we clear the way.
Keep your weapons ready.
Come on. Mother doesn't have much time left.
She's groaning.
These animated bones. Why do they seek to keep us from the relic? I have never been more sure of anything in my life, Verandis. I will sacrifice every... You did what Layla wanted? What about what I wanted? I asked you to do something and you refused. Well, I'm done asking. Sorry won't help us here.
The power.
What a magnificent structure. The relic this monolith houses must be powerful indeed.
Hey, another central chamber.
Wylan, my love. I'm afraid.
Think they got what it takes?
Hurry, Layla. Trust me. Soon we will be here, and we can put this terrible episode behind us.
I am a count.
The power.
She's gonna become a blood fiend, I have a feeling.
This is it. The relic is beyond. We've done it. We've reached the top of the Doom Crag. Now, your fear colors your perception, Verandis. It is merely the pulse of ancient magicka, the heartbeat of a powerful relic. Has your courage deserted you, vampire? You discovered the relic's resting place. By the 8! Can you feel the relic's... Enough of your constant mewling, Verandis. Are you a vampire or a scullery maid? This is exactly what we've been looking for. We don't know why the aliens did a lot of things. They were a strange people. Have no fear, my darling Layla. Soon the light will wash away
It's
your pain.
going to work, Baron. The power of this ancient alien remnant. It's almost overwhelming.
You're going to be all right, Mother. Just hold on.
The remnant will make you like new, my love. You'll be reborn.
That's probably not gonna happen.
Something's happening. I feel the power. Wylan, something feels wrong.
Verandis, we need you. We need your power. Quickly, touch the relic and help us. Aniamis alata, malatua, vasha anya belda samkre.
What's happening to us?
It's working. It's working. Soon the power will be ours to command.
No. What have you done? This isn't me. I never wanted this. Please, Verandis, help me. Make it stop. I can't stand the pain. End this, Verandis. End this before I...
No! Verandis! What did you do to Layla? What did you do? You'll pay for that, vampire! I have the power now. Nothing can stop me from reaching out and snapping...
Verandis? Montclair, no! Come on, Verandis. We need to get out of here.
Well...
Remarkable. What a strange sensation of new recollections, and old. I believe that Rizal... Disorientation is understandable. Somehow, when I joined the ritual, I altered the power of the relic. I turned Layla. I have Gwendis to thank for that. She pulled me out of there before Montclair and the others were fully recovered. Now, Montclair... The Ayleid text referred to an outpost in the hills. I need to find out where that is. It may be that the answer to defeating Montclair... Now you know how this sordid situation began. And you know how I, to my great and everlasting shame, helped Baron Montclair reach the lightless remnant. But not so fast, my enthusiastic friend. My agents have learned that Rizal Jewel struck in the west and is still in the area. Captain Geneva, I had hoped you would make such an offer. Now, my instincts tell me that Rizal Jewel allowed the refugees to survive. It's a trap. It has to be. Find the camp.
That's why. If I go that way, can I actually get there? Or is it quest locked? Thieves Trove, are you there? No.
You look like you can defend yourself. Welcome to... And by the light, we'll be ready for the mad lizard. We were tracking him when we ran into these poor displaced people. We threw together this camp to shelter. Since my sister decided to visit, I must secure the camp. To this end, I need someone to find Jonah Morose. Jonah claimed he could sense Rizal Jewel, made the other refugees nervous. He and his mother. A good soldier relies on solid information, as well as a brave heart and a worthy weapon. Is there anything else you want to ask me before you head out? I've met a few Argonians in my time. An interesting bunch, connected to nature, calm, strange sense of humor. Rizal Jewel is nothing. Spreading chaos. He's using some sort of blood curse to turn innocent people into mindless blood fiends. His mother was trying to keep him quiet, but Jonah was agitated, made everyone nervous. RK knows these people. Honestly, I have no idea. Perhaps Jonah is just seeking attention. Perhaps he isn't quite sane. Whatever the case, she claims that she wants to be here when we finally catch the Mad Argonian, and that she wants to reassure the refugees with her presence. But I think she... Yes. My full name is Genevieve Tamrith, second daughter of House
I thought it was
Tamrith and
Geneve.
captain of the Shornhelm Guard. I'm proud of my heritage, but I don't expect my house connections to open any doors.
This work never ends.
I've lost hope.
My sister thinks I don't trust her, but she's always been my shield and my sword. She has things...
Did you hear what that monster did to the town of Christian?
Up to the northwest.
Go away. Leave us alone. I don't want to become a blood fiend.
Come on. Jonah's at the top. Bracers.
Stop talking to me. Bad voice, go away. Quiet. The bad one will taste your words on the air. He's coming close. I saw Rizal Jewel in a dream. It was the night Crestshade was attacked. I could feel his presence. Mother's fine. I'm fine too.
Hungry. So hungry.
I don't think your mother's fine.
Bad things can happen. Bad things can happen.
Am I cursed? My home was attacked.
Hey, they're here.
You know, when I was attacked...
We didn't even have a moment's warning. By RK, when the vampires attacked, Genevieve and Darian charged right into the thick of the battle. I lost sight of them since I stayed to defend the camp. Here, take these healing... Help me, please.
Did Countess Tamrith give you a... Thank you. This will help my wounded arm. No, I'm sorry.
Skug.
These poor bastards. They're just trying to find someplace safe. But disaster. Ah, a healer's poultice. Good. I prefer a bandage over a potion. I always... No, not a hair of her. I didn't even see her during it.
Give me a few moments to catch my breath, and I'll... Thank you. For a noble, the Countess sure knows how to make a proper poultice. She ran off after what looked like a dark cloud. I saw her running away.
It's merely a flesh wound. Think nothing of it. She caught sight of Rizzlejewel and rushed after him. I, of course, followed. His vampires surround... I can barely stand. I'd just slow you down. I can't believe a blasted vampire actually got a decent cut in on me. But I was pretty busy trying to protect Genevieve. The House Tamrith sisters are both brave and good women. Please help Genevieve if you can. The Shornhelm soldiers were diligent enough, but I think that thrice-damned Argonian used... Oh, yes, indeed. If I could get my hands on that...
Into the cave.
There's so much to see out here.
Jonah.
Mother is hungry, but it makes me a little sick to watch her eat. Are you looking? Rizzlejewel likes to take parts from different bodies and make entirely new creatures. That's probably what he'll do to the captain. Please, please don't hurt me. I need to take care of Mother. I'll tell you what you want. There. I helped. Mother always says I should help others. Just squeeze through there.
Can we get, like, just call Ravenwatch? Call Ravenwatch on the mom and be like,
Feast, my children. Feast on bones
If you hurt my sister, I'll kill you myself!
Arise, my children. Attack!
Zombies. How unoriginal. Rizal Jewel.
Where is she?
Almost dozed off there.
Thank the light! Genevieve, my sister! You're alive! Wait, what happened to... No! No! Not you, Genevieve! Not you!
What? Where am I? Sister? What has he done to me? What have I done?
Genevieve! Oh, Genevieve! We'll figure this out. Just stay calm. Please. I need your assistance.
What have I done? What have I done?
Genevieve, my sister. Rizal Jewel afflicted her with his blood curse. She's becoming a vampire. I wish there was another way. But I must be strong. Vampires are unholy, evil. I can't let my sister become one of...
I can see it in your eyes. I'm turning, becoming one of those things.
I heard what my sister said. She thinks I'm evil, unholy. But it's still me. I'm still the shield of House Tamrith. I'm still her little sister. We've seen it before. Not every vampire is a monster. I can control this. I want to live.
I let you live.
Thank you, my friend. You are wise and merciful. I will prove to my sister that I am still the woman she...
This decision will come back to haunt us. Mark my words. Let's just get out of this vile cave and let the light guide our path.
I mean, seriously, the solution for all these people being turned into vampires is just be like, hey, Ravenwatch, you now have a duty to these people to...
I'm sorry I missed being able to shove my blade deep into Rizal Jewel.
Thank you for your trust and faith.
I call this a successful day. We beat Rizal Jewel and we...
Pray that your decision to save my sister wasn't a mistake. I shall look to Arche for tolerance. Yes, our work here is done. Now, we must turn our attention to the traitorous Baron Montclair. But before we go, know that
So close to maxing this out. That's almost close to being morphable. This is almost maxed out. And then I'll replace it with the mesmerized one.
Ready to move on, hero? Veranda sent word to me. I know where we need to go next. There's an old ruin in the Lorkrata Hills, northeast of Shornhelm. Veranda said his research led him there and he needs your help. Why he needs you when he has me, I'll never understand. But they won't be needed at the Lorkrata ruins. That's for you and Verandas to deal with. I'll bring her ladyship up to speed about what's going on in North Point. You can meet us there after you and Verandas are finished with the ruins.
How do I get up there, though? I'm gonna go to this mine, but... Oh, hello. I am going to ignore you. I found a chest. I'll deal with that. And then I'll deal with you.
Didn't even hear it click. Here we go. Back to oblivion. That was fun.
A troll. Heavy stack, nice.
Someone's definitely going to miss that.
Keep running. Don't feed trolls. Just ignore them. Just keep running past them. All these trolls, they don't mean anything.
You're not bad with a lockpick.
Of course I'm not bad with a lockpick. I am awesome.
been worse. It's so beautiful.
Take the flesh flies. How do you get to Shrouded Pass? How do you access it? Oh, it's this way. That sucks. Can I abandon dig? Because that's the final area. If I want to do this while I'm progressing the area, I can't have it be the final area. That's awesome. Now that is something I can work with. Can go here. Need a beggar. Hi, a goat. So if I go this way, That's the proper way. It's 1, 2, 3. Did I find a beggar in Stormhaven? I did not yet. That's crazy.
You there! A moment?
Join me for a cup of mead. A toast to those we've lost. That's my sister's journal. So sweet, but so...
Let's go to Vardenfell real quick. I just like using Vardenfell to deconstruct. It's just got so compact. It really helps you finish those. Especially when you don't have a assistant to do it.